Well, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see y'all. Melissa, Ems, Raven, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hey, yo, Melissa. Raven, congrats on your 100 stream streak. And Jazza, it's good to see ya. Sorry you gotta head out quick, but thanks for hanging. Hi, Mel. Sorry. If y'all don't know the lovely Mel, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow. Oh my gosh. They crochet, they play Stardew, and they gay. Did that rhyme? Maybe it was too early for me to start streaming today. Alright. Let's maybe get into Stardew before I say anything else dumb. Oh, what the heck's going on here? Oh, I was doing stuff. Hold on. I fixed it. We're good. Chilling in Mel stream last night. Yes, Mel was playing Archipelago with Grace, my girlfriend. I'll say that at every possible opportunity. I was watching a bit last night too. Although I did go to bed at some point. I was tired. What? Did I not press done? I didn't press done. Oh no. I also forgot to switch to Stardew, which is fixable. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's all better now. Refresh and it should be back. Yeah, I didn't press the done button on the stream information, unfortunately. All right, it is winter 2nd. We're gonna catch some albacore. Oops, grab this. Oh no. Didn't you guys? Oh, it was a Saturday. I was like, don't you have work tomorrow? Nope, today's Saturday. Hope you had a good time. Were you watching a show or just chilling? I was tired, so I do not mind. Sorry I missed it, but also, dang, was I tired last night. It didn't help that I had, like, too much margarita mix, so. This is not Slay the Spire. I've updated it. Refresh. Refresh. Hi, Evertalk. Welcome in. I thought I updated it, and I forgot to press the update button. Work Wi-Fi is not happy with having an stream open. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Jazza. Thanks for trying to stick around. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. Mel, congrats on your 50 stream streak. Uh-oh. I don't want to hear bad news. What happened, Evertalk? 200 pages? Oh, so you guys were just up late reading. Y'all are in that reading mode. I love it. You mentioned applying for a PhD. I don't fully remember, but I'm trying to think. Okay, I think I do remember you mentioning that, yeah. Oh, hold on, we need to grab this. I did actually play some Slay the Spire board game this morning. I couldn't help myself. Oh, I'm sorry, Evertalk. Is it a thing you can apply for multiple times, though? Like, is it normal for people not to get it on the first attempt? I'm glad you're liking it, Mel. That's awesome. Both of y'all. Oh my gosh, I did not need to lose that fish. Not until next year. Well, hopefully you can get some feedback and see what they're looking for. And hopefully that will lead to a better result next year. Dang, I'm really sorry that happened, though, Evertalk. That sucks. I imagine it's a competitive program, right? What kind of things am I expecting here? Oh yeah, we actually get less albacore than the other fish here. Albacore is the limiting factor, which is why I'm concerned with it. Ah, I see. Is that something you can remedy in the next year before you apply again? Get some publishes? Get some publications, maybe? Why are none of the fish coming into my main bar here? I'm confused. Did I push them down here? I think I did. Yeah, I think I put them down there myself. So that's on me. I'm not sure why I did that. Alright, so we fish like this until 11 a.m. And then we switch. Seems like a good step, Barbatok. I don't know the full situation. But hopefully. Hopefully that all works out. Yeah, and if your alma mater has like advisors and things like that, and other people who did the PhD track in the same field, maybe you could talk to them. I find that college professors, as long as you're not like cuckoo bananas, if you like send them an email and reach out and say you like want to talk about some things, they're very common to like. I mean, not all of them, I'm sure, but I've done that a few times where I've reached out to just like talk to someone, and they're like, "Yeah, I can set up a meeting." Puppy Codex. I think Coded or Codedex. Either way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, I chowed through this tea. I want some more already. It's already empty. That's awesome, Evertalk. So it looks like you got some people in your corner at least, or willing to help you. That's really good. Too many sardines. Alright. The first albacore. Unfortunately, we can only go until 11 here, which is really annoying. Oh, come on now. Okay, this is another albacore at least. We only got 2 that time, though. On the plus side, it's so nice to have the dress spinner. Gosh, I don't even have to wait very long until through bite times. Okay, sea cucumber is on that list. So is tuna. Sounds like you can still do it, Evertalk, right? At least I hope so. You also don't necessarily have to do it right away. If some of the stuff they're looking for is like getting published and whatnot, maybe that's something you could focus on and then come back to. Okay, we already did that. Again, I don't know the full thing of the solution, but you have time, I'm sure. Diana, welcome in. I don't know about first, but... Maybe I'm not understanding fully, Avatar, but is the PhD not the dream? Or was it like a specific place that you're looking to get a PhD? First, Diana. That might be true. I don't know. I don't stalk the viewer list. It's possible you're the first Diana. Pretty heckin' degree. It's pretty heckin' cold here. Low degree. Alright, 1 more hour. Come on, albacore. Whenever I hear, like, core, I think, like, cottage core, or, like, it's calling something something core. So I hear albacore, and I'm like, what is an alba? I see, Evertalk. Raining in winter looks so weird. Alright, that was probably the last one, huh? Tuna of tuna. Hello, Nelly. Welcome in. Yeah, it's 11 now, so we gotta swap over. Sadly. We got 8 albacore. How many do we need in total? I figured this out the other day, right? 684. Uh-oh. There are enough winters for that to work. It's a little close, though. That would be cutting it a bit close. We guess we don't have to do it that way. That's 28. And then... Wait a minute. We have winter 97, 98, 99, and 100. Yeah, so even if we get 8 a day, that's still enough. That's fine, though. We got plenty of time. Hey, JPEG, I'm feeling really good. How are you doing? Evertalk, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I don't need a perfect catch anymore. It's throwing me off. I'm used to perfect catching. Alright, I gotta finish this tea before it gets cold. It is much lower volume now, so it's gonna get colder faster. Gosh. Every time I use challenge bait, I'm just like so mad when I have to go back to magic bait fishing. Let me free! Let me catch multiple fish! I also really wish I had a dress spinner. Hey, Nico. Good to see ya. Welcome in. 135. That number is divisible by 5 and some other number. 27? That's the prime factorization. I'm in a weird mood today. Not a bad one, just a weird one. I hope you're doing well today. 27 is divisible by 3. Why did no one tell me that? I'm sorry. 3, 3, 3, and 5 is the prime factorization then. Thank you, Diana. 27 sounds like it's a prime number. $67 is prime. Prove it. Try to divide it by all numbers and see if you get a whole number. 69 is not prime. It's divisible by 3 and certainly more numbers. I have a feeling Numberphile did a video on 67. I'm almost certain they would have. More mullets. Octopus. It's hard to do one-handed. Stop leaving the bar. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Thank you, octopus. I almost want to take a break to do octopus fishing. After winter here. So I just have something else to look forward to. But the sooner we get this done with, the better. More mullets. Hold on. Ah. I was wondering why this was yelling at me. That's because I have the active Q quest. That'll take a few days here. Today was the first shard we got, so it's going to take a few more shards yet. That was a really nice pufferfish. I would have never guessed that was a pufferfish. Do we have any blobfish? We have one blobfish. We've gotten more pufferfish than blobfish. My brain is thinking through the remaining fish we need for the challenge. Did I write them down here? Or for the facade at least. We're gonna see how many average we get on a day. I'm gonna guess around 100. So we got like this octopus. We're not gonna worry about that. We get about 130 on the eel days, but we're not fishing with challenge bait nearly as long on these days. But 100 a day through all of winter seems pretty good. That'll catch us back up to our average very quickly. There are 2 days, I suppose, where I can't. Oh, Squidfest is gonna be weird too. I guess on Squidfest we could go do something else. We could go fish on Ginger Island, maybe. We can always focus on Squid Row later. Just want to focus entirely on getting this Fecade done. Because it's going to mess up the spawn rates here. Yeah, with Magic Bait, it might not actually matter, now that I think about it. I feel like even with Magic Bait, the squid are going to be more likely. Just from fishing over here. Okay, Curiosity Lure's about to get used up. Octopus. We sure are getting a lot of octopi today, aren't we? Gosh, could you move around a little bit less? So that's why they call it Octopi the Traveler. Haha. We only got 3 blobfish today. Oh my gosh. It continues. The anti-blobfish propaganda put forth by the RNG. Look at this. We got like 10 midnight squid. Oh my gosh. These should be equally weighted. They never are. Alright, hopefully in the night market we can get a lot of extra blobfish. I don't know how many we're going to get, but I'm hoping we can get a lot. Because right now we are way behind. We're like 200 behind on blobfish. Pufferfish? Oh, that makes sense. Super cucumber. I have to check some numbers here. Hold on. My brain is like reeling. These don't have times on them? What is wrong with me? Oh, there it is. Morning through 11 p.m. Sonar. Yeah, okay. Only one of them has time because it's fun. I know, right, Nico? It doesn't even make sense. Like, at some point, I think I thought that, like, we did get some extra when we were just, you know, fishing for Midnight Squid Row and still trying to get Iridium at the same time. Like, obviously, we ended up with more Midnight Squid from that, but it doesn't... The gap is widening, and we haven't done that in a decade. So, I don't know what's happening. RNG is just being mean to us. It's okay, though. We're still getting fish we need for the moment, so I can't really complain too much. I can complain a little, though. Oh, I forgot. We're supposed to do stuff. We have to get used to this thing. Because technically we come straight here in the morning, so we have as much time as possible to do, like, albacore. But I haven't done my morning chores yet. There isn't too much on a Tuesday to begin with, but... Probably just leave at midnight instead of midnight 30 or 1 o'clock. Cuts into my night market time a little bit. I'm sorry, my night market fish time. Yeah, that's right. A little bit, but we'll see how much we're able to get done if we leave at midnight tonight. Hi, Mew. Welcome in. Should I say Gil? I haven't watched it yet, Mew. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, though. It's literally downloaded on my phone. I was going to watch it this morning, and then I got distracted by a Technology Connections video. I'm a little behind on my YouTube videos right now. But I will watch it later today, for sure. I'm excited. 132! For anyone who doesn't know, in Captain Canadia's latest video, I am voice acting Gil. Which is wonderful. Albacore? Yeah, it looks like a little lower res. I can kind of agree with you on that. I think it's just to differentiate them, though. They are harder fish. I'm glad you liked it, Mew. I was going for a Gravity Falls, what's his name? Nantucket? Old Man McGucket? McGucket, that's it. A little different, but that kind of vibe. Hey, Storm Martin, welcome in. Good time zone to you. Happy 11:46 a.m. EST. We're fishing. Believe it or not, fishing. Today's been a successful day, though. Efficiently fishing. This is what... You might not like it, but this is what peak fishing looks like. You might not like it, but this is what peak stacking looks like. Catching red mullets in the nighttime. Catching albacore in the rain. That's a blobfish. I know what I'm doing. Catching Spooky fish? Yeah! I would like to take advantage of these bubbles. Yeah, I do not like the fishing in Mysteria either. It's boring even when it works really well. In my opinion, it doesn't very often work very well. You can't aim diagonally at all, which, I don't know, just feels like a weird limitation.
Oh, it's perfect.
And yeah, it's really hard to get the thing in front of it. I do enjoy Fields of Mystery overall, though. I think it's a really good game, but yeah, the fishing is not something I'm super interested in. Uh-oh. I guess we have a chance of getting that here. Gold quality there, which we don't want. Well, we're leaving anyways, so we'll just go for one more here. Hurricane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And a hurricane came and... dripping from his brain. Alright. We got to do our morning chores first. So before we do that, let's go ahead and get all this done. How was D&D? It was great. We fell down a hole. That was most of it, actually. That was a deep hole. We're in the Underdark now, I'm pretty sure. So we accidentally stole from this shaman goblin lady. Accidentally is doing a lot of work there. And then she discovered us and we were pushed down a hole to our deaths. But we had some tricks up our sleeve, and there was water at the bottom after like a 300,000 foot drop or some crazy thing like that. We were falling for like 30 minutes. But we had some methods of surviving. We did take some damage, but we were able to survive. And now we're in the Underdark. We fought a roper. I think it was a roper. We don't have like confirmation of that. And we leveled up. Good session overall. And I had a lot of margarita mix. But my character survived, and that's what's important. $116 fish is pretty good. Recommended best woman NPC to marry. I'm married to Leah. Leah's my favorite, but honestly, you should pick your favorite. Like, they're all kind of interesting in different ways. I have married Leah a lot. Maru, Penny, and Abby on different playthroughs. But Haley and Emily are pretty cool too. I don't think I'm missing anyone. Alright. 261 minus 116 is 145. So 26,145 fish to go. There we go. 1,064. 3 actually. Yeah, if y'all don't know the wonderful Leela, Leela's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Leela is incredible. Does some Stardew Valley speedruns, believe it or not. Imagine playing this game fast. I can't. How have your CC runs been going? Yeah. In D&D, your characters are also stronger than humans. Generally, you know, water falling in water from that distance is going to kill almost anyone. But also, one of us had a fly stone and was able to slow us down a bit. I didn't grab those, did I? Oh, they stopped spawning. Oh, that's really weird. Why don't you upgrade your hoe? It's actually faster to animation cancel with a hoe that's unupgraded, so I actually downgraded it to get it to that point. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna make it. That's so sad. We're only this many away. We should have an exclamation mark hoe command for multiple reasons, but to explain that quickly. We did not fall down this hole on purpose. We were two of us were pushed. One of us jumped in to save the other one, and then one person didn't jump because everyone else was going down the hole, and they didn't want to be left alone. My watering can is also unupgraded for the same reason. Okay, no, that's good. One was the person that pushed them. They did not jump down the hole after us. I was actually afraid they might. The Goblin Shaman was pretty powerful, actually. More powerful than I thought she would be. It's probably good we ran, to be honest. That should be fine. Alright, good to go. Alright, midnight seems like a good time to go. If we end our days a little early, it's not going to kill me. The nice thing about winter is I don't have to check if it's raining tomorrow, because it's not raining tomorrow. Oh, we have a baby to get rid of. Okay, yeah. This actually stopped producing. It produced on the first day of winter, which is funny. Oh, it's Coconut Day. Wizard who's crazier than their patron? Warlock, you mean? Wizards don't have patrons, they're book learners. I actually do like that, though. Like an absolute, like, lunatic who has a patron that is just like, hey, you maybe want to chill a little bit, actually? That's actually really funny. Yo, that's a bit much, isn't it? Look, I'm the god of death, and, maybe you should hold back a little, actually. I actually kind of like the trope of, like, gods of horrible things actually just being chill people. That does seem to happen sometimes. I liked it in the first Percy Jackson book quite a lot. This is a little bit of a spoiler, but not too much. But, like, when they meet Hades for the first time, and, like, he's been built up to be this, like, horrifying thing that they have to face. It turns out he's just kind of, like, a chill, reasonable guy who's also confused about the situation. There's a K-drama about that. Interesting. I'm a big fan of fiction that has, like, the gods just being, like, people who can be reasoned with, talked to, and interacted with. Like, still super powerful, but just kind of, like, normal people by how they, like, chat with people. Precisely, Diana. And also not all powerful, but, like, still powerful. Yeah, kind of, Diana. I feel like in Percy Jackson, all the gods are kind of jerks. Some of them are less jerky than others, but they're kind of just like people, which makes them infinitely more interesting. Oh, I've seen that in comic form before, Nelly. I know what you mean. Jerky sounds good. That's kind of one of my favorite things about the Percy Jackson series when I read it as a kid. It's like, it's not immediately obvious that these are the good guys. And they're kind of not the good guys, but they are the guys, you know? Luke had some good points. And they kind of, like, the main characters actually had to, like, dig deep and be like, okay, like, these are the actual reasons why I don't want this to happen this way. Doing well, Ems. How are you doing today? And I think up until that point, I'd never read a series that did that before. And unfortunately, they're kind of moving away from it in the show. It's just not as big of a part of the show, I feel like. They had to move past a lot of things I liked in the show, sadly. Some things I understand, some things I don't understand, but the show's fine. Not amazing, but fine. This season was a lot better. I think it depends on the situation, Ems, for that. I think I copy-pasted it from somewhere, Diana, but yeah, I don't think it's pre-built. Maybe it came as Sari? No, I think it's just something I copy-pasted in there, because I saw other people added it. Added it. I just, like, Googled Nightbot SO command, or something similar. This was 4 years ago. I barely remember. Pendragon Kid. I've heard good things. Did not read it myself, though. I read Percy Jackson pretty late, too. Like, I was a much older kid by the time I got to it, and I still really enjoyed it. Added. Yeah, Twitch has its own shoutout command now, too. You can do /shoutout and then put the name in. It's just a little slower, so I don't always do it. People just straight up die, yeah. I think that is a memorable experience for a child when you first, like, read fiction or see fiction of, like, an important character dying. They're like, oh, dang. Like, that's gonna remember, you're gonna remember that. That's too close to the dock. Dang it. We're almost to 11 already. I have a baby to get rid of too. $15 albacore is a lot better. All right. I think that tells me we should have enough time to get all this done. Even only coming at 11 a.m. We might not do it until the very last year, but that's kind of okay. We're gonna spend every winter doing this, sadly. That's a lot of our rain totems. On the plus side, we kind of don't need rain totems for anything after fishing. I don't see why we would. Tuna? Tuna. Oh, we're past 11 a.m. Swapping! Alright. No more albacore. Well, we can still get albacore, but because we have magic bait on. No more focused albacore fishing. Okay. After 2 days of doing this, it seems like the average for albacore is around 10. 10, 11, 12. I hope. Enjoy your lurk, Diana. Maybe we should keep a running average just to get some kind of data out of this. For an albacore frenzy. Oh my gosh, I wish. Although that's not actually that helpful, Nelly, because I would take it, because albacore is likely to be the limiting factor. But I have it planned out so the fish I'm catching along with the albacore here, which is like all of these, are also relevant. So like, not only are we catching albacore, but we're also using the time we're catching albacore to finish sardine, herring, red snapper, halibut, red mullet, sea cucumber, and somewhat tuna. Although we will not finish sea cucumber from that. We're gonna have to do something else for that. Hey Roms, it's good to see ya. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm getting some stretches in here. Ugh, my stomach's healing up super nicely, by the way. Like, there's almost no pain at all today. I did take a Tylenol today, but I kind of forgot all of yesterday while I was streaming to take my pain meds, and I didn't really notice. So I think it's healing up very well. Definitely did not need the strong stuff they gave me. Oh, that's right. We were going to keep a running total. Where is all my open stuff here? That's right. I also owe 2 people. Jazza, are you here? I know you were at work. Two of the people I sent on Ramp Rascals buttons, their buttons fell out of their thing. So we're going to have to resend those, I think. All right. I haven't heard from anyone who got their stuff properly yet, which I'm sure some people did. Oh, Mel did. Mel sent me a picture of the thank you card. All right. So we got 8, we got 15. Thank you, Leela. Yeah, I think it went even better than the doctor expected it to go. So I think they didn't have to cut as much as they thought they would, which allowed them to stitch it up very neatly. Oh my gosh. You're not an octopus, are you? I don't think so. You're just mean. Pufferfish? It must be a pufferfish. Nothing else does this, right? Yeah. Pufferfish is such a random fish. It can be like almost as mean as an octopus, but almost as nice as like a sardine. Speaking of which, spooky fish? Yeah, it's staying in the general area. Yeah, seriously. Oh yeah, I bet for because you have to catch it for CC now, right? And you don't even use first catch. Yeah, sometimes it like does not move at all, and then sometimes it'll act like an octopus. It doesn't quite jump as far across the screen as octopus does. Octopus is weird too, though. I've had octopi that like don't do anything. Like, is this a tuna? Nope, octopus. Catches it back up, yeah. Excuse me. Big Yanni. Right, all that goes down there. No midnight squid. That's something. I guess we'll hold on to that. Hey, Mac, we'll come in. It is very funny to me that we are 7 fiddleheads away from a stack of 999. I gotta wait all the way until spring before I get the next one. If we had just started a day earlier with the trees, we would have had it. Maybe we can get lucky and they'll show up in the traveling cart. A pack of 5 and then 2 separate ones. Probably not, though. I could use the iridium ones, but, like, I just don't want to at this point. I want to fold this 999 stack. And then I think we go back to hardwood trees. I have to check my sap stores. Because we are using a lot of these quality bobbers, and I'm chewing through the sap that we have left. Another big sappening, yes. It's what's sappening. I'll do a little count tonight and see how many more quality bobbers we can make with our remaining sap. We probably need, like, at least 500 more. There's 20? Is it 50? I think it's 20 per quality bobber. So 500 times 20. That's 10 stacks of sap? 10,000? Wait, no. 1,000. That can't be right, can it? No, it is 10,000. Yeah. My brain is hurting me. 20 times 500. Yeah, 10k sap. I think we have less than that. Crazy to think we're gonna go through 500 of these bobbers, but I think we will. We might need even more than that, actually. They're pretty instrumental for a lot of the things we're doing. Like, almost every time we're going to be fishing, we're going to have a quality bobber. There's only a few exceptions. Sometimes we're going to even have 2. No, they don't stack, luckily. Because that would be 20 stacks of sap. Which is doable, but it is a lot. It would be funny. I mean, I probably used about that many. We can see how many we've crafted, actually. Because that will give us an indication of how many we've used. Yeah, we've already used more than that, actually. I did not realize we used that many. 1,200. Maybe we'll need more. Maybe we should just pile up some extra sap, just in case. 1.7 curse. If they did stack, I mean, it would hurt, but it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It'd make my life a lot easier, actually, for the storage. All right, we are... I love how one just ran out. We are going to take a quick break here, everybody. I need more tea. I have been craving more tea for like 10 minutes here. And my ads are about to play. So I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes or so. I might grab a little snacky, too. So I'll see you guys right when I get back. BRB. All right, I got my snacky. Hey, Crying Tunes. Crying Neptunes, welcome in. Make sure you all hydrate, yes. All right, my snacky, I had some instant mac and cheese, which did take a few minutes, so sorry I took a little longer than expected, but I got my tea too, so I'm very happy. Welcome back, everyone. Ow. There it is. Get this lined up. There we go. Couldn't remember what was on there. Hey, Chill Gardening. Welcome in. How's the Fekke going today? Pretty good. Now that we're into winter, we're not constantly magic bait fishing. We have a little extra stuff to do. Makes it feel a lot better. Although we are currently magic bait fishing until midnight. But in the morning, we're getting albacore. I guess I can mark this off now. $684 minus 8 minus 15. $661. It's not bad. I have so many countdowns going on right now. Only one's on the screen, I guess, but I'm accounting for a lot of things, doing some quick maths to figure out how we can make sure to get it done by the end of the Feckade here. I think we're on good pace, though, actually. I was a little worried when we were only doing magic bait fishing, because, like, number was going up. But, like, just these days of winter so far have already reduced the number of fish we need per day on average quite significantly. We might even have more time than I thought for the end. What's the Feckade? The Feckade is the fishing decade. So I started at the end of year 90, basically only fishing. We're on year 97 now. And my goal was to get as much as fishing done as possible by the end of the decade. And we've been doing pretty good with that so far. Welcome in, Joy, Penelope, Zephyr, Earth, Sten, Otter, Clayton, Mong. Welcome in, y'all. I hope you're doing super well today. Irregard, I hope you're doing well too. Welcome, welcome. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a lot of fishing. What I'm really doing, though, is we are doing our 999 challenge right now, where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. Unfortunately, some of those items are fish, and fish can not only be caught, they can also be smoked. So I need 2,000 of every fish in the game, and smart little me was like, what if they were iridium, though? So we have been spending quite a lot of time catching fish here today. Anyways, if you all don't know Joy somehow, Joy is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give Joy a follow if you're not already doing so. Joy is incredible. I have such a wonderful time every time I'm hanging out in her stream. Just a moment here as I catch this fish, and thank you all so much for being here. Leona, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. Sharper Mario, thank you for the follow. Penelope, thank you so much for the follow as well. Very nice of all of you to do that. Let's make it even harder. Thank you all so much for spilling your joy and kindness into my stream. My favorite part about a Joy raid is, like, Joy is so nice and wonderful that I have to assume anyone in the stream also has to be nice and wonderful. So it's so lovely to have everyone come on over here. Yeah, my goal is to get the highest possible quality earth. So for the fish, that is in fact iridium quality. My stream deck started spamming my stream button starting. Oh no! Did it mess up your stream? I'm so sorry, Joy. That's really annoying. The button must have been like stuck down or something, huh? I don't have a stream deck, so I guess I don't fully know how it works. Oh. I mean, they are kind words, but they're well placed, I believe. Penguin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, when you tried to post the raid message. Okay, that's fine. You're fine, Joy. Don't worry. You got there eventually. Sorry your stream deck's being mean to you.
Oh, it's a person.
Carbonated Soda, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. So kind of what we're working on right now, I kind of was talking about it actually when you all came in here. We have been, for the last 10 years in game, which I know is kind of an absurd number, we've been trying to get these fish done. We're not going to completely finish by the fish by the end, because some of them are time locked. Like, for instance, the legendary fish that you can get from the extended family quest, like the Son of Crimson Fish, Legend 2, Glacierfish Jr. ones. I can only get those while the quest is active, so I can't get those done, like, in a time limit. But pretty much every other fish we're going to be getting by the end of the decade here. So right now we're working on ocean fish. We're actually using magic bait, and this area in particular, you can get every single fish that can appear in the ocean, including the ones that are normally only available at the night market. So this is a good way to get a lot of those night market fish out of the way, even though I can't be at the night market all the time, right? And while I'm doing that, I'm also getting other fish too. Thank you, Joy. And Joy, if you do need to raid and run, as well as anyone else who came in with the raid, feel free to head on out. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here again. It's so lovely to have you all. We are just getting started, though. It's a Saturday, so I'm going to probably be going for pretty late today. So if you do want to stick around for some cozy Stardew, that's the plan for the next at least 4 hours here. We'll see how that goes. Gonna be a lot of fishing, as a warning, but we like to chat and talk about whatever as well. Hi, Delphi. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Blobfish, good. Blobfish is my limiting factor right now. We're going to use the night market to catch as many blobfish as we can to try and even it out. Because for some reason, despite having equal odds, blobfish are 200 behind midnight squid. So I think we have about 1,200 midnight squid, and we have about 150 blobfish. I'm sorry, 1,050 blobfish. That's a big difference. So it's like 150 behind. We'll be able to check here in just a minute when we head back. How smoking a blobfish would work. That's a good point. That might be a little bit tough IRL. I mean, I guess it would dry it out pretty quick. Y'all came just in time. I was just on break to get some more tea. Tea is so good. That warm feeling as it's like going down into your stomach just like makes me feel so alive. And it tastes delicious too. I'm not a coffee fan personally. I've tried coffee so many different times. I've tried things with like minimal amounts of coffee in them, and every time I cannot handle the taste. I love the smell, which is really weird. For whatever reason, the taste of coffee, like, it just really bugs me. Hey, just there for the rewards. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. My dad is the same. He drinks coffee and gets nauseous. Interestingly, I don't think it makes me nauseous, but it does make me, like... It's just a really bad taste to me. Like, I'm also not a fan of oranges, which I know a lot of people will be upset about. But like when I try the flavor of an orange, it just like tastes really bad to me. I know a lot of people really like it, so I'm sorry, but it's the same thing with coffee. Like as soon as I get coffee on my tongue, like even a tiny amount, it's just like, bleh. I've really been expanding my taste horizons lately too. Like I used to be a super picky eater, and now I would even argue I'm not at all a picky eater. But there are just like certain things that I can't deal with. Tangerine too, yeah. It's really any citrus. I can handle a little bit of lemon, and lime is mostly fine, although I don't love it. But especially like pineapple and orange kind of flavors are really repugnant to me for some reason. The smell isn't that bad, although I do not like to smell oranges. But yeah, the taste is just, I'm not even so much of a hater, I just not for me, I guess. It's a shame because so many people really like them and they swear by it and everything, and it's just, I can't handle it. Interesting, Nelly. Maybe I'll try cold press as well. No, I've had cold press and it felt the same to me. Did I? It's hard to remember. We went to like a coffee museum when we were in Seattle, me and my family. And like, that was my like deciding factor. It's like, they're making this like as crazy good as they possibly can. This is like the best it could possibly be. If I don't like this, then that's it. And it was not good for me. All right, cast one more time here, and then we'll just call it. Because we're gonna leave at midnight anyways. This is my last bit of energy. Ooh. Pufferfish? Some of these fishies are tough. That was an octopus? It was a very nice octopus. Okay. Yes, it worked. Okay. Someone told me that you can get rid of those weapons if you press OK but don't take them. And it seems like that's true. Although my inventory was full, so maybe that was part of it. I like how I had both. I don't think I've ever seen both in the same the same chest there. Alright. So one of the things we do here at the end of the day, we count how many total fish we got to subtract from the fish to go number. So we're at 26,145. Let's see how many we got today. I sometimes do the math in my head, but today I'm not really feeling it, so I got my calculator out. It's a lot of addition, which I can certainly do, but I don't want to. $133 fish is really good. That's like way better than I thought it would get. Okay, so then we change our count here. That almost gets us down to 26,000. Not quite though. Forgot the zero. Hold on. Okay, there we go. 26,012 fish to go. All right, and then we can pop them in here. Pop them in here. All right, we can take a look here. Oh yeah, that is like 200, isn't it? So we have a full stack of these in the other chest. And so this is how far behind this is. We have 74 here and 256 here. So this is almost 200 behind. It's like 180, just about. And that's awesome, Nelly, because it is good for you. Well, I mean, as good for you as most things are. But, gosh, I really wish I liked it more. I can handle a little bit of lemon, because a little bit of lemon is used in a lot of cooking. But if it's, like, overwhelmingly lemon flavored, it's just not good for me, sadly. Something like a lemon bar is just, like, not tasty at all to me. But, like, if it's, like, a fish that was, like, cooked using lemon, like, in the pan, that's fine. As long as it's not, like, mostly lemon flavored. Also, like, some lemon poppy seed muffins I really enjoy. Depends how lemony they are. Some of them are just really good. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have enough time, unfortunately, to go drop the kid off. We're gonna try. It's not like we need fish here. Let's do this. When we're catching them for roe, we're not getting iridium quality, Nelly. It's faster to not worry about the quality. By a lot. Catching them in the submarine in general, it actually becomes really difficult to get iridium. Because the submarine doesn't have a lot of depth to it. Actually, it does, literally, but the game's mechanic of depth, which means that, we've got a bunch of raiders in here. Y'all are in for a bit of a treat. These are my children. Bye, Nico. Alright, let's put everything away if we can. But yeah, even getting iridium quality in the submarine is kind of difficult. Bye. Alright. Oh, man. Good night, Leah. Okay. We're getting this ready for tomorrow. That's fine. Let's grab one more of these. Although that's probably overkill. Yeah, that is overkill. Put that back. Grab 2 of these. Okay, this is bothering me. I don't want you in there anymore. Yes. Yes, we sometimes get doves in the morning, Nelly. For exactly that reason. In fact, with the amount of children we have, there's a 100% chance that if a bird shows up at the birdhouse, it is a dove. Normally, it's not guaranteed. But I think once you get past, like, 10 children, it's guaranteed. Okay. As a note, there is actually a reason that we have the children. We're not just doing it for fun. They have a chance of dropping golden mystery boxes, which is very important for us because we need 100,000 of those. You missed the liberation of one child, yes. It's okay. We didn't kill them, we didn't have time because it was like 1:30 a.m. So you just missed one flying away when we put in the shard. Okay, so in the mornings here, until 11 a.m. we use challenge bait because there is a good set of fish in the rain in the winter here for us to grab. So we need, even though we're doing the magic bait fishing, we're not going to get enough of all of the fish from that. So this is kind of like the extra ocean fishing we have to do. So we're getting sardine, herring, red snapper, halibut, red mullet, sea cucumber, tuna, and most importantly, albacore. Albacore is kind of the limiting factor. We might have to do some albacore fishing later to make up for it. We're going to see how many we get here. Having said that, since it's only from morning until 11 a.m., we're going to be doing this for like 3 years before we're done with it, unfortunately. Every day in winter for 3 years that we can. Not every day can rain, sadly, but every day that can rain, we're going to be doing this. Except for Squidfest, because that messes up the spawns in the ocean. I think that's the only two. Squidfest, oh, come on. That was really bad. I bounced, unfortunately, at the bottom there. Oops. So Squidfest, then there's also the Festival of Ice, which is coming up pretty quick here, and Feast of the Winter Star, because even in winter, you can't make it rain on festival days. There was zero reason to drop that albacore. I just suck. Another albacore that I dropped. Oh, that was a halibut, actually. Creativia, welcome in, and thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Happy Saturday. Mom is vacuuming. My cat is hiding in my room with me. Cat behavior. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Nice stack check. Unfortunate limbo. We won't talk about that. Let me go ahead and give you a shouty here. If y'all don't know Ray, Ray is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Dang, nice, Mel. Showing everybody up with them stack checks. I'm here for the fish. Me too, actually. Weirdly, me too. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, we're here for the same reason. That's so wild. Are you seeing this? This is crazy. It's a tough limbo today. 36 is no joke. Albacore, please. Oh no. Do we only have 2 albacore still? That's not good. That is not the average I was looking for here. This could be it. This could also just be a tuna. In fact, I think it's just a tuna. Yeah. That's a bad albacore average. We got 8 on the first day, 15 on the second day, and we're currently at 2 for day 3. 4 for day 3. Nope, that was a snapper. Wow. Don't normally lose those. Dang, we're gonna get 1 more fish off here. Maybe 2. Oh my gosh, it bounced! Are you kidding me? It's not even the right one. Alright, quick, quick, quick. Uh-oh. Dang, okay, well. Swapping. Okay, wow. I can't say I was expecting 2 albacore today. Okay. Yeah, kind of low roll some days. Not usually that low. The challenge bait does make it more swingy, though. I mean, we got other fish that we need. And Ray is right. It should tend toward the mean over enough attempts. Thanks to math. But I don't know, I've seen cases where that hasn't happened. So we might have to do some extra albacore fishing later. I don't know. 8 plus 2 plus 15 divided by 3 is still 8 on average. We'll take 8 on average. It's funny how 8 kind of splits the difference. It's 8 point something, but it's 8 above 8. And if that was a really low day, then that's fine, I guess. If we average somewhere around 10, I think that would be really good. That would make it take about 3 years in-game of winter rain fishing each day. Whole fish taco. Imagine dredging up a chest from the bottom of the ocean that's been there for who knows how long, and you pull out a pristine fish taco. Would you eat it? Eating gives you mutant fish taco powers. I don't know if I want mutant fish taco powers. And game dev will come in. You would too. Okay, okay. It'd be very salty. And this is the ocean in winter, so also cold, probably. Hey, Sebastian is coming to give us a cuddle. Hi, Sebastian. Oh, interesting. Rain affects Sebastian's schedule in the winter, too. That's kind of funny. I don't think he comes out here in the winter normally, but if it's raining, he will. Sebastian, would you like to huddle together for warmth on the rain, in the rain, on the docks, by the ocean? Just a little. Look, it's cold out here. I have an umbrella we can share. Free food is free food. I don't know if I would always say that. Split the taco with him. Sebastian, would you like half of a taco? I'm imagining, if you guys have seen, like, the first season of Attack on Titan, wherein Sasha offers the commander says, hey, I'll give you half of the potato, and then gives him a piece that's much smaller than half. I'll give you half. Tacos are very difficult to split in the first place. Especially like a hard shell taco. All right, fishies. Come to Papa. You lady in a tramp the taco? That sounds like a very messy kiss. I don't know what kind of tacos you're eating, but they do not fit so neatly. Like, spaghetti? Sure. Pocky? Perfect. Taco? I don't know about that one, Chief. Especially, like, if you have a taco the way I like a taco, which is, doesn't exactly all fit into the taco. Overfill the taco, and then the spillage on the plate becomes your taco salad later. Today's taco droppings becomes tomorrow's taco salad. The parrot is struggling. The parrot does some weird things sometimes. I kind of love it. Sometimes it'll just go out over the ocean and hover there. It's really cute. That's a lot of flying it does, actually. I have to say, parrots would make really sweet pets if they weren't, like, such a burden. I guess burden isn't the right word. Parrots live longer than humans in many cases. But they're smart, you know? That's really cool. They can talk to you, sort of. They can repeat what you said back at you, which is kind of like talking. That's how a lot of people want to be talked to. I just eat it with a fork afterwards, Nelly. But I like the burrito method. That's actually pretty smart. I usually don't have a problem just like scooping up with a fork, though. I'll usually even add more cheese. Stop giving me that. Okay. Is this gonna last? Lasting so far. I'm worried about my curiosity bobber running out before the end of the day here, but I think we're okay. One of the nice things about... That was an octopus. I don't like you. One of the nice things about the preserving enchantment is these bobbers last a long time. Go. Oh, we have some roe. We have to get rid of 2. Feels like our bite rate is higher today. Despite not having a breast spinner, it feels like I do. By the way, if you're curious about bubbles, this is not in the appropriate area. I need to be fishing kind of in this area here, to the left side of the dock and lower down, because that's where the night market sub is, so that's how you get the night market fish. It can't just be anywhere, unfortunately. It's like in a square that looks like this, here and here. So the bubbles would have to be in that area and far enough away from the dock, which unfortunately is very rare. 1.7, it would be fun to have an item that can summon bubbles. A bubble wand. That'd actually be really cute. A late game gift from like Jazz or Vincent or something. Just like a regular bubble wand, but you can actually summon bubbles. Once per day you can summon bubbles or something. Hey Stardew Country Girl, welcome in. Good to see you. It'd be fun to have like other reasons to 10 heart certain individuals. Like, so you like all the non-romanceable villagers, when you get them to 10 hearts, they have like a gift for you or a special cutscene or something. It'd be kind of fun. One idea I had, which maybe won't work for Stardew, but like for future games, if I ever make one of them, would be like people have like friendship quests. So unlike being like 8 hearts, give a bouquet, and then you can get them up to 10 hearts, it would be like at 4 hearts, there's like a certain thing you have to do for them, and then their hearts can't go higher until after. And then at like 8 hearts, there's another certain thing that you have to do for them, and their hearts can't go higher until after. And obviously, the system might be completely different in a different game, but that's kind of the vibe. And then at the very end, when you get them to max, they have like a really cool final quest that you don't have to do, but you could if you really care about them. Three Bigfoot events can yep, that's a place where it can spawn over and over again if you're standing there for a while. It's very funny if it just keeps happening. When I was turning my grass starter into fiber, kind of down in Cindersap, near the Wizard's Tower, but a little south of it, there's a spot where Bigfoot can spawn there, and I had to do that, like the fiber changing, like for 10 to 20 days straight, which was very funny. But like each day I would see Bigfoot like 4 times. It was very funny. It just kept showing up down there. I'm pretty sure CA just put the triggers in areas where he didn't expect you to hang around for a long period of time. So if you just like keep on hanging around that area, it'll keep spawning. I think another thing I want for 1.7. Wow, I can't talk. Another thing I want for 1.7 is more random events like that. They don't all have to be like scary or things like that, but just like something funny that can happen occasionally. I think adds a lot of life to the game, you know? They don't even have to be all that rare. 1.6 added a bunch, and I think they were all really nice. Like the possum showing up is pretty good. Bigfoot, obviously. I think that there was more, but I can't remember. Chance for your child to be green after the capsule bursts. That would have to be timed pretty well, I feel like. Most people only have children once, so. Your partner is just like, honey, why is the child green? If I was CA, I think the biggest changes or biggest things I would add in 1.7 would be like complete changing to the villager schedules, more interactions between villagers that are already in the game, like more conversations that you can peep in on and hear people talking. Maybe even not so many more cutscenes, but more like in-game cutscenes. I mean, they wouldn't be cutscenes at that point, but more just like interactions between the people in the game. And then also more like late event hard events, especially for people that feel like they need them. Like, I feel like we never got resolutions to Clint's story. Like, I feel like a few more, maybe one more cutscene, maybe even just like 3 more could do a lot. I'd also like to see more interactions between villagers that like don't interact at all yet. Just like occasional random little things would be really bring a lot of life to the game. Why wouldn't the child be green? That would be a hilarious thing to say to your wife or husband. Why is the child green? It's just the way he is, Leah. Must be a recessive trait. Alright, we're gonna eat this before we forget. This would be a more major change, but something to like make friendship a little more interesting might be fun too. Like my aforementioned quests might be something you could do. Like maybe there's like intermittent quests throughout the game, right? But maybe when you get anyone to 8 hearts, they have a specific quest for you that might be a little more interesting than just bring an item. It might have like multiple steps. Maybe it's not even required, but it does give like a whole heart or something like that, so it might be worth doing if you're doing like perfection. Or a whole heart and a half basically gets them up to 10. Ooh. Yeah, I'd expect a lot of quality of life stuff too. The thing is, the game is already very full. So I don't know if there'll be that many more features added in 1.7. I don't think that's what 1.7 is going to be about. So I would not expect like a 1.5 sized area appearing, because I don't know. Oh, my curiosity bobber's out. I think we just go back then. It's a little early, but we have our chores to do still. But yeah, the game already has a lot of content in it for perfection. So I'd be surprised if like more perfection content got added. It would just be more like side-along stuff that maybe isn't required. Oh yeah, Nico. I almost never get that. But it does happen to Habu a lot. I wonder if it's animation cancel based in some way. Which, I mean, doesn't affect too many players in that case. But you're saying it's happened to you, right? So maybe. I've had it happen a few times. It does go away on its own, so it's not like game breaking, but it is really confusing. $108 fish today. 6,012 minus 108 puts us at 5,904 fish to go. 25,904 fish left. Yeah, I wonder, like, there must be something pretty specific that you have to do to cause it. I've had it a few times, but it has been a long time since I've gotten it. Ooh, happening in the mines would be really bad. Yeah, I could see that. Why that would be a problem, yeah. Because, yeah, if it was happening to a lot more players, I feel like I'd see a lot more complaints about it, but I rarely see it get mentioned. So I think it is somehow tied to animation canceling. Because I don't think I've ever seen a casual player mention it before. But I don't know, because you're not animation canceling while eating, so I'm not sure why it would happen. I don't know. It happens to Habu a lot, so he might have looked into it at some point. Figure out what's going on. Ooh, we'd be out of food tomorrow. Let's fix that problem. Good thing I checked. We had so much slime, it's going away. We're losing slime every day now. We're still not getting the red ones. right, we got to do this too. Oh, good call, Nelly. I forgot to check. Let's do that right after this. Seeing the owl in the desert is kind of sweet. Things like that owl would be a good thing to add in 1.7. Just more stuff that makes the world feel alive, I feel like would be a really good add. All right, sap situation. We have 4 stacks. Plus probably some in here. Oh, there is some more in here, actually. Okay, 6 stacks. That's probably not going to be enough. Although, surprisingly, it might be kind of close. We have some time tonight, actually. We're going to make some more. Because we were just about out, I think. Not out, but, okay, we need to make 14 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 28 times 2 is, oh, gosh, 54. We need to make 54 of them. Oh, well, we'll make 49 then. Each stack of sap can make 50. That makes sense, actually. 56? 8 plus 8 is... Oh, yeah. Never mind. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, Nelly. Listen, okay? It's still early at 1:11 p.m. here. Or something. Alright. There we go. That's already in. We need 2 curiosity bobbers, please. Very good. Alright, and that should be fine for tomorrow. Let's go drop these guys off. Dang, we have made so many of these. It's kind of comical almost. Alright, yeah, we used a whole stack of this. Alright, we're all set up for tomorrow. Let's grab our rain totem. Let's just put in our inventory for tomorrow. We did it! We cleared out our other chests, so this is how many curiosity lures we have left now. It's not going to be enough. It's close, but it's not going to be enough. I don't think. We're going to need more anyways later, but I'm just thinking for blobfish, I don't think it'll be enough. When is the bookseller? Not until the 11th. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break because I ran out of tea, and guess what? Guess what Algo needs? More tea. I'll be back in like 4 minutes or so. My ads are playing in just a second anyways, so I'll see you all when I get back. BRB. All right, we're back. I have tea. Importantly, I have tea. Did I already... Yes, I already used my rain totem for tomorrow. That's perfect. Let's give Leah a foot and get to fishing. Need you. What is your horse wearing? Khakis? Alright. We have to very quickly do this before I forget in the morning. Let's find out. Cat ears is what my horse is wearing. Okay. Unfortunately, we will lose a little fishing time this morning. But I'm not going to remember to do this later, so we got to do it now. That's it. How many of these do we have? 550. That's pretty nice. More than I thought I'd have. Alright. Let's go fishing. We have it set up? Yep. Gotta remember, we are using challenge bait, so we actually have to perfect catch these fish. Let's remember to do that. Or try our best to perfect catch the fish. I thought you might reverse direction on me. I saw your game, Red Snappers. This, I think, is an albacore. Woo! We almost lost it. Nice. We'll take the triple. Earmuffs! It is cold and snowy and rainy. That's a good call. Alright. You're gonna have to remind me, Nelly. I figured that's what you were doing. Actually, you know what? We can do it as soon after, right after 11 a.m. So remind me right after 11 a.m. and I'll go grab it. I just want to spend as much of the morning as I can with the challenge bait. Once challenge bait's done, it's not that big of a deal to take some time to go have the horse. Gosh, I wish this was lower. Churger, welcome in. Hit me with your space question. I am super down to answer a space question right now. Do, 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 do. Black Seth, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Black Seth. Hope you're having a wonderful day today as well. Still 850. It's snowing in North Carolina. My goodness. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I heard it's like 30 degrees in Florida, or Miami, which I don't know if that's ever happened before. Usually it's cold everywhere, and for Florida it's like, or Miami, it's like 90 degrees. So it's crazy cold down there. Hope it's all going well. Alright, what are we at now? Pekasa, if you have a science question, feel free to ask that as well. I'm more than happy to answer both, B's and yours. And welcome in as well. That's awesome, though. I mean, it's got to be a little exciting. I bet the kids are happy to be able to play in the snow for like the first time ever. They've been living there their whole lives. I feel like they get bored of the snow up here. I live in Michigan, so we get snow every year, and quite a lot of it, usually. Okay, bees, let me get this fish, and then I will read your question. No! No! That was almost really bad. We only got one albacore. Dang. Oh, sorry. I heard satellites and mass speed up after being super far out. Is that true? No to the second thing. Simply a balloon in a vacuum chamber? I don't think that implies is implied from the first thing. Satellite's mass speeds up. I don't know what that means. Oh, satellite and mass speed up after being super far out. Far out from what? Like the Earth? Vacuum doesn't necessarily force everything apart. Dark energy seems to correlate with the amount of space, but we don't know for sure that that's what's causing it. Like, we don't know empty space for certainty is what's causing the expansion of the universe, although it seems to be tangentially related at least. What's your opinion on the uncanny valley related to our ancestors having quickly recognized other hominins or something more sinister? Oh, the uncanny valley, the concept of it. I don't know. I think it's just our brain is extremely used to a certain way of seeing things, and when that thing is slightly off, it kind of messes with you, because at the same time you're recognizing something as like something that's normal, but something is wrong. I think our brain is really good at telling when
coconuts,
when something is slightly off. That's why you get like that sinking feeling, but you're not always sure exactly why sometimes. And then something bad happens. Like, our subconscious is really good at noticing when like something is just wrong slightly. In Stone Objective, welcome in. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we're working on fish. Specifically, we're trying to get a few of the ocean fish in the morning here. Albacore being chief among them. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Oh, we got a mermaid. Look on the right side of the screen. I can't point at it because I'm in a fishing minigame. Ah, it's gone. It disappeared behind me, my portrait really quickly. I was like, what was that sound? We're getting them pretty frequently now that we're here all the time. That's like our sixth one we've seen, probably. Maybe even closer to 9. Interesting, Nelly. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, so sorry if that wasn't a satisfactory answer, Pakisa. I don't know that much about psychology, unfortunately. But my thought would be that our subconscious is very good at recognizing like tiny differences as a survival instinct, and the uncanny valley is like tapping into that. Not a mermaid, it's more like a merman. Milla! Shiny! Thank you so much for the subscription, Milla. Welcome back to the stack for the 16th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Steph, I see you there too. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. What are you? What can I even catch right now that's this mean? This must be an albacore, which is a mean one. Yeah. Oh, I need that. there's just like a really rare chance that like a merfolk shows up at the beach, but the fact that I've been at the beach for the last 500 hours implies that it's just guaranteed to happen, basically, a certain number of times. Well, Milla and Steph, I hope you're both having wonderful days so far today. We can maybe get one more here. We did. It didn't turn to 11 yet. It's not an albacore, though. Okay. Let's swap here. And then we're also going to go hat our horse, so we don't forget to do that later. Get some earmuffs for our horsey. Keep him warm during these cold winter months. There. Oh, they look so cute. Look at the cute little earmuffs. Earmuffs. They look much better from the side. They don't really fit on the ears, do they? He's trying his best. Nothing to do today, but I'm writing a paper. That's cool. It's always good to find stuff to do. All right, now we just go regular night market fishing here. Toasty horsey. I don't think I've ever owned earmuffs. I've always just worn hats. They're good if you don't want to mess up your hair, though, so maybe I'll get some. I've been taking better care of my hair lately. Hey, Shark Anna, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, we got 7 albacore. I should write that down before I forget here. Because I'm only keeping track of the ones I get in the morning. I guess I should trust that the averages will be average, but I kind of just want to see how many days this is going to take me. It's hard to figure out how many we're going to get in a typical 6-hour period or whatever. Let's go. Taxes done. I guess being an accountant has some benefits. You probably are pretty quick at taxes. I just got all my papers for taxes today, so I'm gonna push it back a little bit on getting it done. It is. Well, it used to be more than that. We started the countdown timer at 36,000, I think. So we're already 10,000 down. Have a claim to kids, but I don't have their SSN? Wait, what? How do you not have their SSN? Yeah, that does seem like something you'd have to hire someone for, though, to figure out. Yeah, so it is going down. It's just taking some time. And we're doing the objectively slowest part of it right now. So as soon as we're done night market fishing, or night market magic bait fishing, we're going to start going more quickly. We're still already getting like over 100 a day with the extra albacore in the morning. So that means like every 10 days we go down by 1,000, which is something. We can calculate the average fish we need per day here. Let's do that. I'm having fun today. All right. Let's go with, we need 112 times 3. That's 3 years. We have 3 full years left. Stone Objective, thank you so much for the follow. And Bees Jerker, thank you for the science. And then including today, we have 23 days left in year 97. So that means we have 359 days left. So we take the 25,904 divided by that many days. We need 72.1 or 72.2 fish per day if we round up. I see, Nelly, I see. That sounds like a very complicated situation. I hope it all works out for you. And them, for that matter. So that means on average we need 72 fish a day for the next 3 years. Hey Momonga, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a challenge to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew, and we've kind of set a mid goal for ourselves as well, which is to finish almost all the fish by the end of year 100. We're currently in year 97, toward the end of it. So this counter is the remaining fish that we still need before the end of year 100. So we're focusing hard on fish right now. I would love to use challenge bait, but it's actually faster to do this magic bait fishing, sadly. I mean, I guess it's not sad that it's faster, because it is actually faster. We did the math on all of it. It feels like it wouldn't be, because we're only getting one fish at a time. But this feels really slow, but it does end up being faster. Can I... Can't hit that way. Oh, I can hit that way. Sweet. It's a tough hit, but we can do it. Helping Grace with their taxes. Can you help me? Oh, that's too far. So we can't max cast. Does that work? That works, okay. So 1 off max. 1 bar off max. I pay someone perhaps too much money to help me with my taxes right now. And maybe I should not do that. Having said that, between a bunch of different sources of income, it's very annoying to deal with. Especially now. How did this happen? That doesn't even make sense. This is definitely far enough away. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that's far enough away from the dock. I don't know how I did that. We're just gonna keep going for now. There we go. We got it. Yeah, I found out last year that my job was not contributing enough of my money toward taxes, so I had to pay a ton of money in taxes last year, which really just came out of the money that should have been going there anyways. And then I fixed that, and now I no longer have that job, so I didn't really have a chance to fix it very well. Oh, it's gone. Alright, we're good. Also, my income from Twitch and YouTube are not, none of it is contributed to the government at all, so I do have to take some of that out. Although it's not really that much money. I think there's ways of setting it up, but I just haven't not done that. No, I need all of the ocean fish right now, bees. I did this on purpose, so all of these extra fish I'm getting are still helpful to me. That was iridium quality. All right, we're gonna try this for a bit. That's too far though. It's exactly half. There we go. Yeah, we did this on purpose so that while I'm doing this fishing, all the fish I'm getting are useful. The only exception is the regular squid, which we already have a stack of, or 2 stacks of. but every single ocean fish is required. Okay, while it's still working, we're still gonna do it. Dang it. This actually might be out of range. We haven't gotten any night market fish yet. Scoot down a little bit. Come on. It's so hard to do this. Jelly is definitely done. Jelly we got from fish ponds, so we do not need the jelly at all. Okay. Alright, so it's a chance. We're not going to mess with it. It's not guaranteed iridium. I bet if I perfect catch it is, but I'm also not getting night market fish there, I feel like. I think the cutoff is like right here, so it's like right on the line. But yeah, it was very intentional to not get any ocean fish until we finish the night market fish. Because while I'm getting the night market fish like this, I'm getting other ocean fish. And then we will finish off the rest of the ocean fish after we finish the night market fish. That will allow us to get the rest of them quickly while not double catching fish as much as possible. Over catching fish might be the right way to put it. Admittedly, Chill Garden, it's more vibes. I have a sheet here where I planned it all out. I mean, there was a lot of math involved, but I didn't like make a spreadsheet for this in particular. This was more like I picked a few methods and calculated on average how many they were going to get. And like how many of each fish they were going to get. And I just found the one that worked the best. And now I'm running with it. It's probably not the most optimized it could be, but it is pretty good. Like once I found it, I was pretty satisfied. I was like, okay, it gets almost all of the ocean fish with almost no overlap. And that's kind of the best I can hope for. Like it can get more optimized, I'm sure, but it's pretty good. So here's the general plan. So the night market magic bait fishing, which is what we're doing right now, I calculated by catching 2 stacks of all of them about how many I'm going to get of all the other fish from doing that. I did the math on all of that, and that's kind of my baseline. He says 7 in albacore. What? Yeah, that's what he said. So I did that as kind of like a baseline, and then I kind of figured out where would be the best next thing to get. And the idea was to kind of go for fish that are under very specific conditions first, and then see how many other fish we get while doing that. So since there's only a few fish you can get in the rain specifically, I started with eel, and I found out if I do fall fishing for the eel in the rain after 4 p.m., that I will catch a whole bunch of eel from that and get anchovy, albacore, sardine, red snapper, and sea cucumber at the same time, and a certain amount of those. And then I knew, well, I'm going to need a bunch of other fish. So another tough one to get is albacore. I'm not getting albacore at the same time, but if I do winter fishing, like I'm doing here, when it's raining in the morning from morning to 11 a.m. with challenge bait, then I also get sardine, herring, red snapper, halibut, red mullet, albacore, which is what I'm looking for, and sea cucumber. Oh, and tuna. And that kind of rounds out all the majority of the ocean fish I need. And doing the math on that, I basically perfectly finish between magic bait fishing, the eel fishing, and the albacore fishing. I perfectly finish eel, sardine, herring, red snapper, halibut, red mullet, and albacore. It'll be kind of close, but almost all of those will be perfectly finished by doing just that. And that leaves a few other fish. However, a bunch of them can be grabbed at Ginger Island. So, on Ginger Island specifically, you can focus fish to octopi or octopus, puffer, tuna, flounder, tilapia, and super cucumber. So you're not catching a whole bunch of other fish with those. You're just getting those for the most part. So I can focus down those fish and not catch much other fish. So those ones I can just kind of focus on by themselves. And then that only leaves 2 ocean fish left. And that is the anchovy and the sea cucumber. Unfortunately, I will not finish either of those from all the fishing I'm doing, so I'm going to have to do separate fishing for those two. So I'm going to use a sonar bobber and just cancel other fish and do those last. And both of those are going to be in the fall. So essentially, I will be... When it's not raining in the fall, I can catch both of those. One is after 7 p.m. and one is before 6 p.m. I don't know, we might have to do more focused anchovy fishing later too. I'm not 100% sure we'll have enough falls for that, but we're gonna have to see. But they do line up very nicely. We want to use challenge bait. It's still better, I think, than using the targeted bait, unfortunately. Getting 3 at a time is just so powerful. It triples the amount of fish you get, which usually the bait maker can't even keep up with. Sometimes it can. Sometimes it is worth using the bait maker. But usually it's just better to get 3 at a time and cancel the other fish. That's a nice powerful thing about the sonar bobber. You don't have to catch all the fish. If you see a fish and it's not the one you want, you cancel and you move on. So it's just a question of math, like which is going to end up getting you more fish per day on average. And it turns out it's actually usually the challenge bait over the targeted bait. But yeah, that's the rest of the ocean fish. We have a few other fish to finish up too. We have to do sandfish and scorpion carp. But those are always available, well, until 8 p.m. And then we need to do stonefish and ghostfish. Although, really it's just stonefish, because ghostfish will finish while I'm working on stonefish. Yeah, the power of a sonar bobber, I very much underestimated it when it came out first. Being able to cancel a fish you don't need is so much faster than catching a fish you don't need. And then I'm going to delete the sonar bobber. I can buy them, so they just fill my inventory. Yeah, exactly. For certain fish, I can't use challenge bait. I wish I could, but I can't because they're just too hard. They're too difficult. Stonefish is right on the edge, so I am able to use the challenge bait for that, but I miss a few. But as long as you have, if you have enough depth and you have the quality bobber, then even if you miss one, it's still worth it to get 2 instead of just 1. So on average, if you're getting more than 1, it's still worth it to use challenge bait a lot of the time. Welcome in, Rowan. Because 2 is still twice as many as 1. Little math trivia for you. And for whatever reason, the mines fish in general, the targeted bait barely works. Like if you use stonefish bait, you go from like a 10% chance of catching the stonefish to a 15. So it's really not that effective. So it's still better to use the challenge bait, even if I'm getting on average 2. That's a good point too, Diana. I didn't even consider that. I care almost exclusively about real life time. Because this challenge can go as many years as it needs to. So it's much better that I focus on my time rather than the game's time to do things as efficiently as possible. So the game being paused does not matter to me. The targeted bait is very strange. How it works. The math behind it is really weird. Basically what happens is the targeted bait will skip up to 3 fish. So basically when that little thing appears above your head, the game's like it rolls a fish when you click. And the order that it picks from all possible fish, but it goes in a random order. So right now I have all possible fish that are available to me is every single ocean fish plus the night market fish. And it will attempt to catch one. It's very weird how it works. It like makes a list. And so how the targeted bait works is if it's not the fish you want, it will skip it. If it's not the fish you want, it'll skip it. If it's not the fish you want, it'll skip it. And then if it's the fish you want, it'll try and catch that one. So I think it skips up to 3. So how that affects what you can catch varies significantly between types of fish. It works a lot better when there's less fish in an area. For instance, if you use it for the void salmon, there's only 1 fish available there. So it makes your chance of catching a void salmon go from 80% to 100%. Because you can't skip it that many times. It goes to like 99.9%. So the only thing it's skipping is the algae, basically. And since there's only like 2 fish available there, one is algae, it will always skip that and give you that. So basically, if you use targeted bait in the swamp, you have like it's not raining because then catfish can show up there. There's like a 100% chance you get void salmon. It works differently for the mines fish though. I think the mines fish adds because the mine fish are coded differently than all the other fish in the game. I think this was not on purpose. It's just kind of how Concerned Ape did it originally. So how it works for the mine fish is a mystery to me, but it does not work very well. I'll say that. I think it was intentionally nerfed for the mines fish because it would be too strong. Because the mines fish are very good for money. So if you could catch a lava eel every single time, it would just be too much. So I think it just adds a flat amount or does something a little differently. So targeted bait works better when there's less fish in the area. Might be the easiest way to quickly interpret it. So if there's only 3 available fish, targeted bait works extremely well. If there's like 10 available fish, targeted bait still works, but it doesn't work as well. That's probably the easiest way to think about it. Like, it's always a benefit, but sometimes it's a better benefit than others. You can do your own testing with the fish calculator, too. You do !fish calc in the chat. Chronox improved a calculator that already existed that it can show you the percent chance with targeted bait and without targeted bait in different areas at different times. There it is. And that uses just straight up the game code, so it will give you accurate numbers. Although it's weird about a few things. I think something about being a legacy RNG can mess with the game a little bit in a weird way. But over a long enough period of time, it should be pretty accurate. Hey Magnolia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, sorry about your himbo. 4%. It's almost pi. 341 instead of 314. Dyslexic pi. Bye Magnolia, thanks for hanging. It is still year 97, yep. Welcome in Mantis, it's good to see ya. Yeah, we can... Each day of full-time fishing is like 40 minutes. So over like a 4 to 5 hour stream, which is what I typically do, we're only getting like a week to a week and a half done. Because the game pauses while you're fishing. So even though the day is only like 22 minutes, since most of my time is spent fishing, it extends the day by quite a bit. Almost doubles it. Oh, we're making lots of good progress, yeah. Absolutely. Look at that number go down. That was 28,000 a week ago. %. Wow, that's going up quick. Did you get all the fiber out of the way? Bump up those percentages? Congratulations, Mantis. That's awesome. Yeah, if you really want to make that number go up, resources are the way to go. I think the resources alone is worth over 50% of the challenge. Fiber is long and tedious, true. But it makes that number go up. I mean, we can actually check that too. It's actually really easy to check. So we can just look at what percentage it is. Excuse me. Resources. 7,000 of 11,000. Yeah, it's like 60% by itself. And I don't even have it done yet. I'm 10% away from finishing it. So 7.8 divided by 11.5. It's about, oh god, it's about 68% of the challenge. Round up for my sanity's sake. Yeah, fiber, sap, and stone are the majority of that. And wood is actually a big portion of it too. I'm pretty sure stone is the highest single item in the challenge in terms of the raw numbers you need for it. Saving up to buy all deconstructors at once. Nice. Yep. Resources go burr. Okay, we need to eat. My brain was like, there's a reason I can't keep fishing here, but I can't remember what it was. There we go. And realistically, you kind of just buy the stone. You can deconstruct staircases, but, like, honestly, you end up just buying most of it, I think. I think I did deconstruct staircases mostly, actually. Wood is the one you just buy. Yeah, probably Diana. It seems like most people are doing that. Mantis is definitely doing that. Mantis has almost as much fish, almost as many fish as I do. Was that Mantis? I keep on getting people confused on Discord. But yeah, a lot of people have been doing great work on the fish. Crepper is another one who's got just about as many fish as I do. Okay, that wasn't you then, Mantis. Sorry. I couldn't remember who had what. I do want to create like a little spreadsheet where everyone can link their own spreadsheets. Spreadsheetception, if you will. We'll just get this ready for tomorrow because we're going to leave now. A spreadsheet of spreadsheets. Right. Should have grabbed this on the way by. That's okay. Yeah, we have enough. Do we have enough room? Yes. Just enough room. Alright, time to count some fishes before they hatch. 9 plus 6 plus 10 plus 7 plus 11 plus 14 plus 9 plus 14 plus 2 plus 1 plus 8 plus 13. Doing pretty good on the blobfish lately, actually. It's been turning around on averages. I guess the thing we should be monitoring is the distance between them. 118 fish to subtract from the count. 904 minus 118 is 786. Yeah, I think the drift between them is the thing I should be monitoring here. So we are now... Oh, yeah, look at that. It caught up quite a bit. Now it's only 167 away. Being able to see the difference fully is pretty nice here. But that's... We are now officially... I can't do math. 55% complete with blobfish. Woo! It's going up quick. If we get 10 a day, that goes up pretty fast, doesn't it? Unfortunately, we do not get 10 a day. On average, it's more like 6 to 8, I think, a day. Which is still fine. It goes pretty quick. Let's go for the low end and see how many more days of blob fishing we need. We get 6 per day. We need, what, 800 more? 899 more? It's 149 days of blob fishing. Oh, that's a lot, actually. 150, actually, because you got to round that up, obviously. But if we do just get that average up to, like, even 7 a day, that shaves off 20 days. That's amazing how much that shaves off. I got a lot of it through fish ponds, but I actually did get the majority of it for tree farming. It's up to you, Mantis. Honestly, it's probably better to get it from fish ponds, which is something I think I learned a little too late. But you need the wood skip fish ponds anyways to get all the seeds. By the time you get all the seeds, you're going to get like 30 to 50 stacks of hardwood, which won't be enough, but it's a good start at least. Do you have to stack the legendary juniors? I do, yeah. Yeah, they are in here. So these guys here. I'm going to be doing... That's not part of this count, though, Chill Garden, because that's not going to be able to be finished in this decade. That's a long-term one. So some other fish that are not going to be finished in this decade are the cockle, the mussel, and the oyster. I have to pick up off the ground, so there's just no way to speed that up at all. So I just check the beach twice a week and grab which ones I see. Other ones are going to be the legendary extended family legendaries, so all 5 of those. I'll just get them over time, though. I've already got about a stack of Miss Anglers. The rest are a little less, though. Gotta make some work on that. Oh, I didn't even notice my sardines went over a stack. That happened recently, then. And then also there's sturgeon and lingcod will not be done, because I'm going to be catching those along with the Legend 2. It turns out it makes sense to catch all 3 of these together. So the Legend 2, I suppose, has a very fixed bite rate. You cannot increase it or decrease it. It doesn't matter what season you're in. So it actually makes sense to fish it with 2 fish that are going to be there as well. Rather than just fish for it alone, because then I cancel less often, basically. So we're going to fish for all 3 of those together. So those will not be done either. And I think that's it. Oh, the ice pip as well. I'm going to use the Blessing of the Water to get the ice pip. About 50 ponds of it. Nice. Yeah, it's probably a good way to get all the hardwood done. It's probably faster, honestly. Hey, Archangel, welcome in. Planting the trees and cutting them is pretty quick, but nothing's really faster than just collecting from fish ponds. Like, it's really hard to beat that with efficiency. Alright, let's go. Yeah, targeted bait is not worth it for Legend 2, in my opinion. There's probably ways where you could do that, but it really doesn't make enough of a difference. I think it's going to end up being worth it for the Son of the Crimson Fish and maybe the Mutant Carp, but I don't think it's going to be worth it at all for the Legend. Instead, we're going to be using Wild Bait, which gives us a 33% chance of getting an extra fish, which is better than nothing. Right, let's grab the things we need here. That's already in there, so we just need 2 of these. And 1 of these. Good. Jess, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Am I winning, son? Yes, I am, son. Hope you're doing well today, Jess. We're doing a lot of fishing, and it's working pretty well. I forgot to... I grabbed the wrong thing. Wait, when is the Festival of Ice? I forgot. Okay, not tomorrow. That's good. I don't want to waste rain totems. I have surprisingly few left. Yeah, Chill Garden. It seems like it would be just a nice... Okay, so it's the day after tomorrow. It's on a Monday. Interesting. I think I knew that vaguely. Potato. Man, I wish I knew how to do things. Okay. I'm trying to waste as little time as possible in the morning here. Because the fishing I'm doing right now only lasts until 11 a.m. So I want to get here before 6:30 each day if we can. Unfortunately, we did not today. Although it was pretty close. And then we do our chores later. Right before we go to bed. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, Jess. Can we get an exclamation mark Jess in the chat? Jess is an amazing streamer here on Twitch and does incredible things, including yesterday, I believe. You were working with... Oh, goodness. I'm going to embarrass myself if I don't look it up. 1 second. Really, really long-a-thon. And hosting for it, as they raised money for the Women's Foundation of Minnesota Immigrants Rapid Response Fund, which is so cool. I hope that all went really well yesterday, Jess. Did your name get more yellow? I'm looking at it and I'm like, that doesn't look the same. Maybe my eyes just got worse. It's still going. That's awesome. Non-stop until Sunday. Oh, I missed one here. Custom yellow. Okay. I have turbo. I didn't know I could make my name different. I'll have to look into that. I thought I was going a little insane there, looking at your name. It's like, is that different? Yeah, make sure you all go give Jess a follow, though. Jess is an amazing person and a really good friend of mine. Unsure if you like it or not. It's like slightly more pale. It does remind me of the sun more. So maybe that's kind of what you were going for. It's your stream accent color. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, you can probably choose like any text number. How do you do that? Do you just like click on your name? Be like chat options? Edit my face? Chat settings? Preferences? God, there's so many. Clear chat, that's scary. Username, edit chat identity, scroll down. I do not see edit chat identity anywhere in here, unfortunately. I'd probably have to do it on like another, while I'm in someone else's stream and not in the stream manager. Maybe I'm too close to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, clicking my name in chat doesn't do that, but I'm in the stream manager, so that's different than like regular Twitch chat. Sometimes not all the same features are there. If I were to open my stream in another tab, though... Quit watching yourself, Algo. Why are you so vain? Oh my gosh, Algo's live right now? No way. God, it's so weird to look at myself. Okay, hold on. Oh, I still don't see it. Okay, it says click username. Oh, click username. No, that just brings me to my stream. That would have been quicker anyways. Little badge next to the chat box is the chat identity button. Oh. I'm really not seeing it on here. I'm getting the same options watching my stream. I don't know what's going on. I have reached my ability to figure out what's going on for today. Yeah, we're in the middle of our fecade, Black Seth, which means we're trying to catch all of the fish before the end of the decade. Right now we're in year 97, and the end of year 100 will be the end of the decade. So we have 3 years and a little less than a month in-game. Oh, I need to pay attention to play the game. Right. No one told me I had to watch the game to play it. Oh, sorry, ads. I did not see that coming. My bad. Ads! See y'all after the ads, sorry. We have gotten 0 albacore yet. Let's see if we can do better. Not like this, we don't. Anchovy? Sardine? Herring? Herring again? That one was sardine. Their patterns are almost identical. One more time.
Oh, it's a person.
Bemsy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't need the herring roe. Still 0 albacore. It's a heck of a lot of sardines, though. We're on track to get 0 albacore, which is not good. Oh, wait. You're acting weird enough to be an albacore. Nope. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We just continued on fishing. Continuing not to get any albacore, sadly. We only got like 1 or 2 more casts here at most. And this is not an albacore either. You are my fire. My red mullet. Alright, we'll try and get one more off here. 411. It is 11, but that means this is not an albacore, sadly. But it's something. Alright. Put all this away, and then we gotta swap over to magic bait fishing. Albacore is no longer available, so we stop at 11. Now we don't have to worry about challenge bait. But on the minus side, it takes a little... we only get one fish at a time. Whoops. The worst fish to get. Squid is the only ocean fish we're actually finished with. At least main ocean fish, I should say. Octopus. Can we catch it? Let's find out. We always are willing to try. We have a plan for octopi later, so we don't need to catch it now. But it saves us trouble later, so if we get it, we get it. Nice. Yeah, yeah, we need another several... We need like 1.5 billion more, so the extra fish is unfortunately less than pocket change. It's like if Bill Gates was... Bill Gates was walking and he found a quarter on the ground. It is completely irrelevant money. It's not even worth selling. We get passive money from all of our golden chickens now. I literally just have to keep hay in the barn, and I make like over $1 million a day. It's like $500,000 a day. So not quite $1 million, but... I do have to collect and sell the eggs, but that's not very difficult. Stop giving me squid! Okay, just sent me a way to do this. I can't do it here, sadly. But I can reopen my stream and do it there. I'm not following myself? Alright, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna change my color. My name color will be different now. More colors. Oh, I can choose anything. Okay. I do like the more purpley color. I kind of want to go darker. No, I want to go lighter. Alright. I think I did it. That looks exactly the same. Maybe I gotta refresh. Maybe I just didn't change it. No, that is different. Okay. It's just slightly different. Speaking of Uncanny Valley, now I'm unique and special. It's very slightly different. Thank you, Jess. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. That button is not there on the stream manager. At least not on mine. So I had to actually go to my stream. Another octopus? This one might be a little tougher to catch. We'll see. Goodness. Whoa. Hold on. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second here. This is a tough fish to catch. Got it. Okay. Piano, first of all, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the quarter century. Hope you're doing super well today. Did you happen to see the DM I sent you a while back? Anyways, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 25th month. Goodness. And the Eater, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. It's so good to see you, by the way, Piano. I hope you've been good. Or should I say Ryan? I was mostly just asking if you would be possibly available for SGDQ and wanted to submit something. No, you're fine. And it sounds like you're really busy. I know that obviously you might not have a chance of doing it. I was just curious if it was even a possibility. Brain Dad is great, by the way. Finishing up fishing soon. I know, right, Nelly? Last couple years. Ooh. We started this fishing adventure less than a year ago, admittedly. But yeah, it has been close to a year at this point. In fact, it's gonna take in total about a year of time, which is kind of nice and rounded, right? Yeah. I figured you might not be able to. I just wanted to check with you. Because I had that as like a fun idea. I don't know if you saw the message again, but I'm still going to submit as like a solo, but I think it'd be really cool as a multiplayer. Maybe I'll reach out to someone else and see if they want to. You just felt like the best person for it. Right. We did get lots of fish this morning, just none of them were albacore. Was it actually 0 albacore? I think it might have been. No, we got the 3, right? No, it was a halibut. I thought it was an albacore, but it was a halibut. Yeah, we actually still have 0 albacore, so... 0. Uh-oh, Bacore. Precisely. It's okay. The averages should work out. Although it's doing the thing again where Even though it's expected to be a certain amount that I'm getting way less than expected. Hopefully that will change over time. The albacore rhythm. Alright, bye piano. Good luck dadding. Do the dad. It's gotten to the point where I can't even, like, my surgery area doesn't even feel sore anymore. It recovered very quickly. I'm very impressed. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do anything crazy in the next few days. For context, I had I had a hernia pushy innie surgery on Monday. On Monday. Basically, they had to cut open my belly button and push a hernia back in deeper into my body and then stitch it up. And they warned me that it was going to be like a pretty annoying recovery period, and honestly, it's just been fine. Like the first 2 days were a little rough, but like just a little bit of pain, nothing really bad. And it's been 5 days now, and I can't even feel it. Like if I think about it, I'm like, oh, it is there, but it doesn't really cross my mind at all, which is great. It means it's healing up really nicely. I kind of want to do a longer stream today. We might just keep going for a while here. I'm gonna maybe try and even get through the night market just to see what kind of things we're getting on that. If we are going to the night market, we've got a ways to go here. We did start out on the 2nd, so we're not even halfway there then, because it is on the 15th. But I think that's my ideal right now. I do have to figure out what I'm doing on my Squid Fest days, because ocean fishing is probably not going to be the right play. We're just going to get too many squid that I don't care about. I do have other fish I can go get, though. Stonefish is one of them. Sandfish is another. I think I do want to try out sandfish. So that might be a good idea. Just to see how difficult it is to get a whole bunch of them. Ideally, I still kind of want to try doing challenge bait on sandfish. Might be kind of hard, but it's very doable on desert festival days, so it must be doable on non-desert festival days, right? Just a little more difficult. We're We're gonna max out our fishing level as much as we can. It'll just be 3 less than it is on Desert Fest fishing days. Desert Fest days. The only thing I'm worried about is just getting enough quality, because I feel like sometimes we're gonna get gold. It's really hard to hit the deepest spot in the desert pond perfectly every time, and even when I do, kind of doesn't guarantee iridium quality. With a perfect catch it should, but I'm not likely to get a perfect catch every time. This guy's a little meanie, isn't he? Meanie bo meanie. Yeah, it's actually a fairly wide area. I should be able to hit it every time, Nelly. Just annoying too. I prefer not to max cast when I can, because then the line has to go out further and come back further, so it just takes more time each time. We'll figure out a good amount for it. We'll find the right spot. I have a little map, or the wiki has a little map that tells you exactly the highest depth. There's a few good spots to aim for. The problem is the most you can get is depth 2, which is the same most depth you can get in the night market, which means that even with a pretty high fishing level, like iridium quality is not guaranteed. All right, I want to take a look at this. Hey, look what we got. Okay, let's see here. Put that on. All right. I want to take a look at this now. Okay. Oh, we were looking at the blobfish in the submarine. Yeah, with a curiosity lure and targeted bait, we have a 40% chance to get blobfish, which is nice. Unfortunately, that means there's only a 90% chance that they are iridium quality. However, that's still better than the alternative. Okay, let's go to the desert now. Okay, we can't go that late. Alright, it doesn't matter what point in time we're at. We are going to go for sandfish. Okay, that does nothing. Water depth is going to be 2. With a fishing level of 16, which is the highest we can get it, and 2 quality bobbers, we are guaranteed iridium quality. However, we want to try and use a dress spinner. So that gets us that same 90% iridium quality. With a perfect catch is 100, which we can do a lot of the time. The other alternative is to use a cork bobber, which doesn't increase the time too much, but it does more likely guarantee that we're gonna perfect catch it. Which is probably better overall for amount, because then we don't have to worry about that 90%. We're using challenge bait. Oh my gosh, okay. I was wondering why it was taking so long, because we had targeted bait on. Okay, yes, so there's a 50% chance we catch it, which is a lot better. Alright, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is worth trying. They're not all going to be iridium quality. We just accept that we're going to lose some, I think, and that's fine. That does mean we have to make some seafoam pudding. But the difference between 16 and 15 is huge. Like, one fishing level, it goes from 33% chance to 90% chance iridium quality. So it's very important we max out that fishing level. And with a 50% chance for them to show up, that's really good. We can get a lot of fish that way. Yeah, the dress spinner doesn't even save that much time, which is really nice. So we will probably use the cork bobber then. All right, good deal. Desert Festival, Emily dressed me up like Lewis. Friendship canceled with Emily. Haley is now my best friend. Emily's always been a little quirky. Hey, an albacore finally showed up. A little bit late. See you later, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. But I run out of you. Going for those quality bobbers, like, very quickly here. I'm gonna write down my sandfish insights before I forget on this paper here. Cork. And then we need max fishing. Perfect. Thank you, Seth. We're gonna fish maybe one or two more fish here, and then we'll head back and do our night chores. I guess we'll call them night chores now, because we're not doing them in the morning now. All right, one more cast. All right, let's check our haul here. 27 plus 19 plus 3 plus 7 plus 12 plus 4 plus 3 plus 12 plus 2 plus 2 plus 7 plus 7 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. That's it. 113 fishies. So 786 minus 113 is 673. 25,673 to go. All right, let's put our fishies away. Okay, and then we got to go grab this slime here. Oh, there's some down here still. Now our night chores. Get it done before the sun rises. I think I did see some more slime up here. Yeah, we got some here. Unfortunately, that's not enough slime, so we're going to have to grab a little bit more from the chest here. No more red slime eggs? Really? I feel like I'm not getting nearly as many red slime eggs as I used to get. Hopefully it's going in cycles and we'll get some more later. Alright, let's set up for tomorrow. We can get rid of you. We gotta grab a whole bunch of these. Okay. Alright, and all done for today. Okay. I actually don't use a rain totem today, so I'm going to put that away before I forget. Because tomorrow we can't. And then I will be right back, everybody. I gotta go use the restroom. So I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. BRB. All right, we're back. Let's stretch on in. Sorry, I ended up making some tea, believe it or not. Very much unlike me, I know. Hey, Prism Wolf, welcome in. Are we still in winter? Oh yeah, we'll be for a while. Fireheart. Intending to get a lot done this stream, but winter is a long month. Are you timing the 999 challenge? Arguably. I don't know if timing is the right word. The thing is, like, the amount of hours I put in this challenge so far is over 5,000. It's not really something you put on a timer. I will look at my hours at the end and see, like, approximately how many I have, but... hold on a minute here. We don't need 3 of these. Actually, not sure how we ended up with 3 of these. Alright. There are morning chores. I don't know if we want to bother with them. I kind of have to, though. Alright, I'm going to do them anyways in the morning. Seems like a waste, but changing my whole routine is not as fun. Come on. Oh my gosh. Jump on your horse. Alright. So the only things we really got to check today are the raccoons and the traveling cart. Tomorrow is a festival, so we can't make it rain tomorrow regardless. We do not have to go to that festival, though. So maybe that should be our first day for testing out sandfish. 10 moss, 99 slime. We're running low on slime here, funnily enough. That's something we're going to have to refill, actually. Check out Mugenics. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a video game. Oh wait, I did hear about this. That does look like a game that's right up my alley. So I'll probably hear about it and check it out. I wasn't planning on, like, making it my mission or anything, though. But I had heard good things about... interesting things about it earlier. So we probably will take a look at it. Might do it on stream, too. What games I play on stream, it's kind of random, to be honest with you. Just whatever mood I'm in. But that does seem up my alley, so maybe I will play that one. Yeah. I haven't actually played Binding of Isaac, but I have watched Binding of Isaac. But I have watched quite a bit of it. This game seems like it's a little different from Binding of Isaac, though. From what I saw of it. But I had heard about it before, and I was interested, so I probably will check it out. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. Good to see ya. We're fishing at the ocean, and Ocean is watching. Wow. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I forgot to do the thing where I pressed done after I changed my title. So, it should be fixed now. We are on Ascension 8. We're playing on the board game, though, Ocean. I'm probably not going to play again on stream. We might, but I already continued that game. The board game goes up to Ascension 13. I'm going to try and beat that. Maybe when we get to 13, we'll do it again on stream. I've just been going up one at a time. I killed the transient before stream. It was very easy. The transient in the board game only has 99 health, which isn't that much across 4 turns. One thing that strikes me a little weird about the board game is that, like, most of the cards... Sorry, I'm steeping my tea. I was getting the tea bags out. Most of the cards are designed so that you're doing just a little bit of chip damage each turn. But if you don't find a way to do, like, 500 damage by the end of the game, you lose. So there's only a few different paths you can take with each character. is playing a ton. Yeah, it's really fun. I had a blast. I'm gonna play it again after stream probably too. Yeah, the current run I only got to the end of Act 2 in that run, so I'm currently going through Act 3. I did a little bit this morning, and I'll probably do a little more tonight. I'm basically at the end of Act 3 right now. I'm worried about the heart. The heart definitely has some things about it that make it very difficult. There's an ascension that makes the heart harder too, so I'm very excited to see what on earth is going on with that. I haven't gotten to it yet. There's also an ascension that adds the shield and spear. I'm very curious what that's going to do too. So by default, the shield and spear elite is not in the game. It's only at a certain ascension level. Yeah, I'm excited for Slay the Spire too, so much. Oh gosh. Went up too quickly. No eels tomorrow. You mean albacore? We're not getting eels anyways. Yep, tomorrow is the festival. This is an albacore. It's being very rude. Welcome back, Diana. I'm just glad we got 2 of them. We got 0 albacore yesterday. Oh gosh. Oh shit. My goodness. A 996? Flip that last number upside down. Enjoy your lurk, Diana. It's a tough limbo today. I don't think I've seen anyone get to limbo today, actually. Oh no. No! That was an albacore. I messed it up. That's one way to make everyone try the limbo. 99% himbo. Nice, Diana. Oh, there we go. Prism got it. Congrats, Prism. With a 14-centimeter limbo. My goodness. Is your back okay? Oh, you barely made it, Game Dev. Congrats. Oh gosh, darn it. Darn it! It's a tuna anyways. Focus up, Algo. Okay, we unfortunately can't do too much more here. What was I even thinking? I have no idea why I just said that. My brain is places where it doesn't need to be right now. I have no idea why I just said that. What on earth was I referring to? Oh, I see now. Albacore is gonna stop at 11, so we get like 2 more casts here. That's why I said that. Them leaving for the beach is a good signal. we go. Your head looks cold? Uh-oh. If only there was some sort of solution to that problem. Hi, April. Hope you're doing well today. I can assure you I am quite hot-headed. Gotta get Sneaker's hat on properly. Look at this dapper gentleman. I sense solution. I come with solution. Give me Sneakers or give me death, truly. What do we want? Sneakers. When do we want him? For 30 minutes. He looks like a cheater. You take that back. Oh, a cheetah. He's a leopard, first of all. Hope you're doing well, Cask. It's good to see you. Yeah, Sneakers' hat definitely makes me warmer. Certifiable fact. Sometimes it's uncomfortably hot. But I have a fan I can turn on if I need to. I'm doing well, Cask. I'm glad you're doing good, too. I had a surgery on Monday, but everything went perfect. I'm almost fully recovered. Although, I'm not supposed to do sit-ups for, like, a month, but... Honestly, like, today I feel fine. Like, I feel like I could do anything today. I'm not going to, because I know not to, but... There's almost no pain anymore at all. Whoa, April, whoa! You and Ocean got the same amount. That's weird. Maybe you have the same name. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm following doctor's orders. Which was, for the first week, basically don't lift anything. Outside of, like, very minor things. Which I've been doing. And then for, like, a month afterwards, don't do any intense workouts. Bot broken, 444. I mean, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance that happened. Just saying. Maybe it's not that absurd. I haven't been here in 16 years. It's been happening for ages, though. Just randomly. Based on how it works, it's not impossible. There's some kind of thing going on. But it doesn't happen often enough that I think it's like a common thing. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I'd trade the world just to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does the candle become the flame? When does a man become a monster? Flushed cat. Hi, Sebastian. Hi, Sebastian. I don't think he wants me here. Sorry, I was here first, bud. If you want the ocean to be enjoyed alone, there's an entire dock on the other side. If you really want it. For some reason, their statement there makes me think of the SpongeBob episode, where SpongeBob is like reeling over the jellyfishing master. I can't remember his name. It's like a sea pickle. Is it like Chet or something? It's like, hi, Chet. There's a whole second beach. Get your own beach, Sebastian. This is my beach. free country. I can stand where I want. Chet. His name is Chet. Anyone, any SpongeBob fans out there can help me out? I don't think it's Chet. Eugene? No, it's like... I don't think it was Eugene. Francis? It's definitely Chat. Is it Eugene? Gosh. I can't remember it all now. Maybe it is. Eugene Krabs. Why would his last name be Krabs? Is he related to Mr. Krabs? That seems odd to me. No, I'm talking about the jellyfishing master. He was like a sea pickle. No. He goes, I'm your biggest fan. Kevin! His name is Kevin. Kevin the sea cucumber. Yeah, when he's like breathing heavily, he goes, hi, Kevin. Everyone has a middle name, April. What do you mean? It has been actual decades, I think. Anyways, that's what I thought of when you when you said, hi, Sebastian. I don't know. Why does anyone have a middle name, April? I have a middle name. I don't use it very often. Let the world be built. What's Plankton's last name? I think they did actually give him one, but I can't remember it. I can't tell you my middle name. It's a secret. Actually, though, it's doxable, so it's already pretty easy to find my name. I'd rather not spread it. It is not Joseph. That is the last one I will confirm or deny. Joseph Joestar. I'll go Joseph Joestar Stacks. My middle name is Middle. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Get the people off your backs. Sheldon J. Plankton. Oh, Plankton's his last name. What's Mrs. Puff's first name? Carol. I actually don't know if that's true. She looks like a Carol, though. My middle name is Michael, truly. I'll go Rhythm Stack. Yes. Stacks. It's with an S at the end. Also, that is a very interesting way of spelling rhythm. Rhythm? Re-rhythm? Al Gore, first of his name, Rhythm Stacks. Penelope. Huh. Penelope. And Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us. What do we live for? What do we fight for? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Stack isn't in the name. It's a profession. I guess a lot of last names are actually professions, now that I think about it. Smith. Cobbler. Is there a cobbler? I don't know. Penelope is actually a fire name. It's also really hard to fit into songs, but they managed it. Carpenter, Fisher. Oh, there we go. Okay. Baker. True. Tanner. Carpenter. Farrier. I didn't know Farrier was in Chital. Amazon Fulfillment Warehouse. It's my favorite one. Computer programmer. Might not happen so much anymore. Krieger. Is that like German for something? Algo R stacks, yeah. I don't know if manager is the last name. HR. Human resources. Algo human resources. Krieger means warrior. Ah. That's a sweet word for warrior. Hunter. I don't know how I missed that. It's my dad's last name. Hey, Violet. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. We're fishing. Uh-oh. April got in trouble. Nightbot's got you. You know, I saw a tweet today where a person raided another person and they were upset because, like, they got banned immediately upon raiding in. And then I looked into it and watched the clip, and just their raid message just had a whole bunch of caps, so Nightbot automatically banned them. So they did not get banned. I don't know. People start drama for no reason, I feel like. They just got their chat monitored. They didn't get banned. Harold and Margaret. What's SpongeBob's grandma's name? There are albacore times in the evening. We're not doing albacore fishing now, though. We only do it in the morning. Because also, unfortunately, in the evening is squid. A lot of squid that we don't need in the winter. Right now, we're just doing magic bait fishing. So this is just the regular scheduled fishing. Thank you. There's an episode of SpongeBob called Grandma's Cookies. And there was a YouTube spoof of that episode put on YouTube when I was like in middle school and high school. And it was the only thing me and my friends watched. And it's so dumb and so bad, but I remember it fondly as a result of that. It basically just overdubbed all the dialogue with like swearing and profanity. And in retrospect, it probably would not be nearly funny, but it was very funny to me at the time. Violet, you're not Batman. And you'll never be Batman. Harriet, huh? I'm so glad that there is a SpongeBob wiki that can answer all these questions for us. Some things about the internet are amazing. Horrifying, terrifying, but amazing. Isn't that like a Harry Potter quote? Patrick Star has 5 listed parents. They are starfish. They might just do that. Don't, like, starfish asexually reproduce or something in real life? Love that, Nelly. I see people complain sometimes about, like, Stardew and Terraria and Minecraft and be like, you can't even enjoy the game without looking at a wiki, and it's like, I don't know, that's like fun for me. I don't know, does anyone actually get annoyed by that? It doesn't bug me at all to have to look stuff up. It makes me more interested a lot of the time. Because a lot of the time when I look stuff up, it isn't strictly necessary for me to look up, but it does help, like, with the stuff I'm doing. Creator says that he considers Patrick Star asexual. I mean, I feel like in children's cartoons anyways, unless they're like a married couple, there isn't really a lot of reason to show them as anything but asexual. I'm actually not sure if that's true, though. I think starfish asexually reproduce, but I might be wrong about that. They are animals, so maybe not. So technically, you'd only have one parent. I assume it was an adopted daughter. They probably went into it in later episodes because they can't leave well enough alone. I'm sure there was a plot point about it later. Huh. Interesting, Seth. I don't know why that was mean to you. I will allow that. I guess technically that has a meaning, but I don't see why that would be the first thing you'd think. Skitty Warlord action. I'm sorry? Skitty's not a crab. Is it? Isn't it a cat? It doesn't even work. There are crab Pokemon, presumably. Why'd you go with Skitty? Could've gone with, like, Kingler. You don't know. Oh, gosh. No, I don't want to know. Stop there, actually. Corfish. That boxer one. Corfish is like a lobster, isn't it? I guess that's a crustacean, but... That's like Larry, not Mr. Krabs. Oh, they're in the same Pokemon A group. Oh, so people actually do put them together at the daycare for a euphemism? That sounds worse. Calling it a daycare. That sounds much worse than I intended. I guess that is what you do, though. It's a full-on meme. I think maybe I've heard of this before. It doesn't sound super familiar to me, though. How do they even decide A groups? Is it just random? My inventory is very full right now. We've only got a few casts left, though, so we'll be fine. Maybe. Yeah, exactly, April. I mean, does it tell you everything? Maybe not everything, but there's enough to get by if you really want to. I enjoy looking up more information about things. Maybe that's just me. Minecraft's gotten better about it, but yeah, there's certainly some things that are a little, to use one of my favorite words, esoteric. Enjoy your lurk, Fireheart. It does in the library. Just buy your children a Minecraft guidebook so they won't have to look up the wiki. Oh, the secret notes. Information is there, but I mean, like, exactly how certain gameplay mechanics work isn't necessarily obvious, even with that.
Oh, it's a person.
That away. There we go. Not that you necessarily have to know that to play, but some people will want to. Emip, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Someone's taking out the trash. And that someone is the trash truck. Stardew tells you. Thank you, Emip. You guys hear that? The trash is backing up. There's a trash truck outside. Thank you, thank you. We are collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So that is why we are on year 97 at the moment. And we're not done. We're going all the way to your 1500, although a lot of that will just be sleeping. There's a few items you can't get unless you sleep a lot. Ralig, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Hope you're doing well today. If you all don't know Ralig, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Thank you, Emap. I like to think of it as dedicated. But also that, yes. Alright, let's go ahead and count up our fishies today. We got 4 plus 10 plus 13 plus 5 plus 6 plus 6 plus 9 plus 5 plus 8 plus 11 plus 1 plus 10 plus 1 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1. 95. That is a low amount of fish today. I guess we had a few things in the morning, but it wasn't that much. Okay. 673 minus 95 is 578. I could have done that in my head, actually. Had I thought to. Minus 100 plus 5. Okay. Alright, putting all the fishies away. So our goal is, right now, by the end of year 100, I want to finish up the majority of the fish. So this number over here is the amount we have left to get. So by decade, I started at the end of year 90, so we got to get to the end of year 100. So not when we get to year 100, we still have year 100. Luckily, I think. I don't know. Is it lucky? A little extra time. So by the last day of year 100, basically. Let's grab all of this. Oh, today is Fish Taco Day. What's that quote from, is it from Adventure Time? We're gonna have soft tacos later. There was a streamer I watched that had that as an alert, and it would, like, go off all the time. I've never actually, I don't think I've seen the show that it's from. Oh, that's from Family Guy. Okay. Huh. That's not Adventure Time. Good night, sweetie. See, this is what a wife is. They're nice to you. That might not be enough. Alright, we're gonna grab one more of these for posterity. Possibly one more of these? No, we got that one. That should be fine. Oh, we don't even need this tomorrow, actually. I'm sorry. Tomorrow's weird. Leah divorce win. We don't talk about that. Yeah, tomorrow's weird because we can't make it rain tomorrow. You know, I'm just going to go to bed with all this on me and we're going to figure it out from there. We can make it rain the next day, though. So we'll go to bed with our totem. Sleep with your rain totem. Ah, I see, I see. That was loud. Wow, that was loud. Calm down, rain totem. Trying to overcome winter. Reyna has been my Mystria, spouse of choice. Can't marry her yet, but I've gotten close. Rain is so cute, and I like that she's a cook. Have to say. Very appealing. Something feels off to me about... I don't think the devs have the balls to do this, but something feels off to me about the main girl. What's her name? Celine? Like, she's always on the edge of, like, becoming like a Haley type. Like, if she was pushed hard enough, she would be like a mean girl. I don't think that that's actually the case, but it kind of feels like it. I'm always expecting, like, something to happen. I joked about when I was playing through the first time that she's going to turn out to be like the twist villain of the series or something. I don't even know how that would happen in Mystria, but I just think that would be really funny if that was the case. Because she's always on all the promotional art and everything. Okay. All day magic bait? I was thinking I was going to try out the sandfish fishing today, actually. just to try it out, because we're going to do it again during Squid Fest, I think. Friday and Saturday. But we have other stuff to do for the morning. So let's do that first. Hey, Pat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Pop, pop, pop. Grab all... Whoop, I somehow missed that. Grab all this. And then I'm also going to fill this silo up. Because it's been a minute. Glad to hear that. Hey, Hickory. I'm romancing Reyna in my playthrough of Fields of Mysteria, but what I was saying was that Celine always seemed like a little bit close to the edge. I don't know how to explain it. To me, she seems like she could be a twist villain. I don't think they're actually going to do that, but I think that'd be a really funny thing to do. Okay, we'll put these away, I guess. Trying to read up on probability theory again. What theory? Just in general, how probability works? Or is it about something more specific? Oops. I can't. Okay, we need to do these today. Oh, I can't do it today. Oh, I can't do this today either. This Monday is weird. I think this is the only Monday in the game that has a festival on it. Trying to calculate stuff. I usually use probability calculators that already exist online, because the theory is just annoying to me. I don't remember it from school, and I am annoyed every time I have to look up how to do a probability formula. Luckily, there's lots of calculators online you can use. Reyna gives me very date because you get along, realize the second you kiss you have no romantic chemistry. Really? I feel like I have romantic chemistry with her. I mean, not literally because she's a computer, but in terms of the game. All right. So we go... I'm going to grab these just to get that over with at least. Interesting, Pat. It usually works for me. Sorry it's being annoying for you. I don't know what kind of question you're trying to solve, though. It might be beyond a calculator's capabilities, a regular, normal calculator's capabilities. Have you tried just, like... You can go to Wolfram Alpha and just type in your question in plain words, and sometimes it'll be able to solve it. And that was before AI. I don't know if they use AI now. Monday Winter Festival. It's the Festival of Ice. Not a very important one, but it does exist. Alright, we're getting our Monday chores done anyways. Kind of conveniently, honestly. Because it's not interrupting our normal fishing. It's funny that the first 2 Mondays of winter, you cannot make it rain. Doesn't go up high enough. Close, though. Yeah, the ice fishing competition. I always forget about this one because I don't need to go to it. It's one of like 2 festivals or 3 festivals that I don't actually have to go through for the go to the 999 challenge. Which Stardew character is your favorite? Krobus? Probably? I don't know. Saying favorite feels... I mean, yeah, there is like an objective favorite. Krobus just because he's so interesting, I feel like. I don't know if that's like the best possible answer, though. It is, Pat, but you can make it rain during a night market day. Night market does not prevent using a rain totem. I'm fairly certain, at least. Whereas the festival day and the first day of the season, you can't. I'm pretty sure. I'm not actually 100% on that, but I thought I did it last year, so. I mean, if I did it last year, it should work. I guess I can't fully remember. Okay, we are going to... I guess I'll just hold these on me here. We need to do... Quality cork is the goal here. Quality cork challenge bait. Oh, this is the wrong fishing pole. We need to use the master one. This is why we're doing testing, so we can figure this stuff out. Put this away. Put this away. We need... Oh, 4 total, probably. We'll grab 5. I don't think we'll need that many, but we'll see. We'll have room. Alright, let's see how much seafoam pudding we have. We might need to craft some. We have some for now. We are going to need more later, though, I think. Alright, this should do it. We're going to see how difficult this is. I like Linus. Linus is really wonderful. You don't like Elliot? No, yeah. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way. I think it's genuine, though. Like, I think it's at least intended to be genuine. Like, that's just kind of who he is. So at the same time, even though it might rub you the wrong way, I think that is just who he is as a person. All right, we're gonna do this here. Okay, I want to aim for this spot here. A little lower. I think that's right. Okay, this is a little difficult. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Okay, it was iridium. I think as long as we perfect... Whoops. As long as we perfect it, it should be iridium every time. Problem is, perfecting it every time might be a little difficult. It is a very big fishing bar, though, so we might be okay. And we should have a 50% chance to get it, I think. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, I want to go a little higher. Yeah, I think that's where we want to hit. Oh my gosh, what the heck just happened? Game froze up for a second there. I agree that something feels off about Emily's portrait. I don't hate it, but I agree that something feels off about it. In general, I think Clint and Pierre are probably the most disliked characters. Oh gosh. Okay, that was tough. Elliot's up there, though. Okay, this goes pretty well, actually. Whoops. The tackle runs out pretty quick, doesn't it? Lewis, yeah, true. I think Clint and Pierre still win, but yeah, Lewis is probably third. People have very strong opinions about the characters in this game, and I don't know. None of them bother me that much. I feel like people read into way too much into things that were really not intended to be read into too much. I feel like a lot of the people in this game, if they met them in real life, they wouldn't have as nearly strong reactions as they do in the game. I don't know how to explain why that's the case, but I just feel like that's the case. Like, Alex is another one that people get really up in arms about, but I felt like if Alex was a real person, you met him in real life, I feel like people would not be as upset with his personality. Part of it, too, is that if you meet someone in real life, you don't have to interact with that person. But in Stardew, you're kind of forced to, in some ways, interact with everybody. Yeah, I'm saying like the opposite, though, Nelly. That's true. You are kind of forced to become the best friend of everyone in this game, if you want to get perfection. So that does kind of change things. Not in game though. That's interesting. Violet. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask the game to stop giving me Scorpion Carp. I don't think I have any problem. I've never seen anyone have any problems with Carolyn. Prism, I'm surprised to hear you say that. I don't think she's the most interesting character, but I don't think she does anything to be annoying either. I feel like the things that people complain about with these characters a lot are more minor annoyances if you see them in real life. You know? You also get very intimate looks into some of these people's lives in this game, and I feel like most people are probably just worse people in general, and you just don't know it as much. IRL, I should say. I like that the characters in Stardew aren't, like, all unequivocally good people. It's actually one of the things that kind of annoys me about Fields of Mystria. It's like everyone is just so goody two-shoes. Even March is just, like, pretending to be annoying most of the time. It's like, I don't care that they're like that. It's just, it makes them less interesting characters, in my opinion. I agree too, Nelly. It's Carolyn. Wizard old. Wizard could be, like, very old. Could be Evelyn. How old is the wizard? He's like immortal, probably, right? Okay, we need to talk about all these Scorpion Carps that are showing up. It's got like a 10% chance. That would be a very recent daughter. Jazz's hair is closer to the wizard's. Ooh, okay, okay. I've never heard anyone say Jazz before. Jazz is like 9, right? What the heck? Is that Bubbles? I didn't even know Bubbles could show up here. Oh, my buff wore out. How long ago did my buff wear out? That might have been why I've been having so much trouble here. Oh god, that was that was the wrong quality. By 2 steps. Oh my gosh. Okay. Calm down now. Dang it. Gold quality. Dang it. I'm bad at this. I already said Evelyn. No one listens to me. That sounded so pouty. No one listens to me. That might be too far. I'm not even going after these bubbles. They're just annoying to try and hit. We got them that time. Dang it, I knew it. Okay, okay, we got the 2 there. We got really lucky with the first few sandfish, didn't we? Some of these later ones have been very rude. I think the Rizzard has enough Riz to Riz up half the valley, actually. Where do you think the magic comes from? He's definitely a charisma-based caster. That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I got one. It's gold. 10% chance of gold, by the way. He's Will, a warlock? I don't think he's a warlock. I'm pretty sure he's a wizard. He calls himself a wizard. Like, all the time. Simply don't move. Simply don't move. Yay! It's actually iridium this time! This is less than I thought I would get in a day. Then again, we aren't exactly done yet. Hey, Zing Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We did start a little late, and we can go do other fishing after this if we want to. Very strong if we want to there. Like we could go do stonefish or something. Or we could also do like super cucumbers as well. Oh gosh. Stay. Good. We take that. Thank you, Pac. Welcome into you. Maybe the wizard's daughter was the friends we made along the way. Thank you, Prism. Hope Baby Wolf is doing good. Thanks for coming by. Dang it, gold. Go down. Good. Stay. Good fishy. Okay. Does it end at 8? I honestly cannot remember. 7 or 8? This is a super cucumber, I think. Ah! It's definitely not a super cucumber. That doesn't make any sense. My brain is not... It is 8. Okay, this is gonna run out then. That's sad. You might not like it, but this is what peak sand fishing looks like. Okay, a full day is probably going to get us closer to 80 sandfish then. We did give up like the first 3 hours. And then we got fishing afterwards too. That's pretty good. The thing ran out. Without the fishing buff, that was pretty lucky. I'm pretty sure maybe it ran out during. No, my fishing bar was smaller. That's not really the intention, Sharper Mario. I'm going for the sandfish. There just happens to be scorpion carp here sometimes. How do you get that bobber? Which one? The quality bobber? You get this from a special orders board quest for catching fish, I believe. That's the one you're talking about. And it's craftable. So you get a crafting recipe for it. It raises the quality of every fish you catch by 1. I'm using it here because I want iridium quality, and it's a little hard to guarantee iridium quality in a pond this small. Welcome in, by the way, Ryan. Hope you're doing well today. We are going to leave now because I do not want to eat another one of these seafoam puddings, sadly. And I'm going to delete almost everything here because it's worthless to me. Not you. Not you. You're cool. Alrighty here. What are we doing tonight? It's been a while. Let's go, that's not the right one. Oh, we're almost out. That'll be enough for tonight, though. That's what we want, right? Alright, yeah, let's go, cucumber fishing. Yeah, you really need them at the night market if you want any high quality fish. The area is just so small. They're very useful for this challenge because I want all iridium fish, so it's kind of necessary in some ways. The parrots caused a lag spike. Always flapping about. Oh, there's something called challenge bait. You don't get that till closer to the end of the game. But if you perfect catch with challenge bait, you get 3 fish. Every time the fish leaves your bar, like that, you see how it kind of just left the bar a little bit? You lose one of the fish. And if it leaves the bar 3 times, you get 0 fish. So it's like a challenge. And the better you do, the more fish you catch. You can also double fish with wild bait, although it's a much lower chance. Wild bait you get as a recipe from Linus after becoming friends with him. Okay, you're being mean to me, Super Cucumber. I'm gonna catch you. Let it be known, you will be caught. It's been a while since we've done this. This is not as good as I thought it would be. With the bait. And a dress spinner too. I feel like our bite rate should be a lot higher than this. Yeah, 1.6, the most recent Stardew update, added a lot of really fun stuff for fishing. And it made fishing a lot more interesting, especially in the late game. Yeah, you don't start out with too much for fishing, but you get a lot of tools to use later on. I do too, Cask. I was talking about earlier how I don't expect there's going to be too many gameplay changes in 1.6. Or 7, sorry. Numbers. I think it might be a lot more villager stuff. At least I'm hoping that's going to be the case. I think it's going to be a lot of story stuff. Because 1.5 and 1.6 added a lot to the game. I don't think it's bloated, but I think a lot more added could make the game a little bloated. He's never going to run out of ideas. I don't doubt it. I'm wondering, like, how much more you can add to the game, though. That's the only thing I'm kind of concerned about. This needs to stop. Why do we keep getting lionfish? Stop it. I don't need those anymore. Why are you not max casting? It takes more time to max cast, and I only have to get out about this far to get iridium quality. So there's no real reason to max cast. Okay, guy, calm down. Yeah, with my fishing level and a quality bobber, I'm pretty much guaranteed iridium at depth 3, which starts around like right here. Agree with Krobus and Dwarf for like more stuff, story stuff. Krobus already has quite a lot, but yeah, I could see a bunch more for the Dwarf. Also, that would be good world building. See more about like the old war between the Shadow People and the Dwarves was about. More recycling. That'd be kind of cool. A way to permanently reduce the amount of trash in the game would be really fun. There's just so much. Especially when you get later on. Nice himbo. That's true as well, Cask. That'd be kind of fun, I feel like. It feels like it wouldn't be too hard to add either. Cleaning initiative. I mean, there is already a special order board for that. I was thinking like after you do the year 3 trash bear, like the amount of trash in the world is reduced or something. It'd be kind of cool. Make it more than a visual thing. Yeah, have a way to turn it on and off. Trash bear, my beloved. True, chill. And they could add, like, he could add stuff to the game too that makes Lewis, or like lets you convince Lewis, or Lewis changes to be more like that too. I think that's something I'd like to see more. Is like Lewis kind of more realizes what he's doing is not good, and like makes changes to be better. I like people growing as people, you know? Character arcs. And it would be cool to have, like, the character that you're playing, the farmer, be a positive influence on the community in that way, too. I want to be with Marnie. That could be a possibility, too. I would not throw out the idea of more marriage candidates in 1.7. I think that's not impossible. One more of each would be kind of cool. Who's available? Wizard might be an option for the men. For the men. I meant for a man, but for the men too, if they want. Does your screen have more resolution? Yeah, if the area is too small, it just puts black bars on the side. I'm just zoomed out further than the game has existing, which is very funny, actually. Sandy. Ooh, Sandy's a good choice. Yeah, there was a poll that CA did at one point to pick a new marriage candidate, and Sandy was high on that list. I think Sandy came in second after Emily. Emily's the one who won that. It would be really cool to see more of Sandy's backstory, because it is very much not in the game right now. We know that Sandy's not a real name. We know that it's not her real hair color. She looks like she's hiding out from someone. I'm kind of curious what that's all about. I feel like that's more likely than what people are claiming, Nelly. Like, he does earn a salary, and I don't know what you even spend it on in a town like this. Me too, Mel. Me too. Alright, I think I should leave because I need to... I don't think I did my fish ponds today. Actually, I did, didn't I? Okay, we can go a few more casts then. Some different fish for a change here, which is nice. Not just the night market fish day after day. I got to see a little bit of different fishing today. Maybe I should just throw in one of these days every once in a while. Stop myself from going Cocoa. Or Cocoa Puffs. Still fishing, but at least it's a little different. One more cast. I think Sandy Wizard would be a good 2 marriage candidates to add if he's not planning on adding any more game characters to the game in general. All right. Welcome to Counting with Algo. 64 plus 19. 64 plus 20 is 84. Minus 1 is 83. Plus 3 is 86. Aren't brains fun? Yeah. 578 minus 86. 492. CA should add Setharoth. Wait. Isn't that the guy from, like, Final Fantasy? I mean, that's a lot of belts. I don't know if the game can handle that many belts. I don't think Expanded will become canon. I don't think CA would want to do that. I don't think a lot of people would be opposed, but I just don't think CA would want to do that. I think he wants to keep the game his own ideas. He's very happy when people mod it and stuff and add stuff to it, but I think he wants the base game to just be things from his brain, which is very relatable as someone who also occasionally likes to create stuff. Setharoth! I always think of on the Pro ZD video. You were the one behind this. Yes, it was I. My machinations lay undetected for millennia. Stardew becomes part of the Disney canon. Oh boy. Nick Fury shows up in the game and invites you to the Avengers Initiative. You've been doing some good work around here. How would you like to join the Avengers? All right, let's clean up our stuff here because we're not going to be doing this fishing tomorrow. Right. What ARF are we doing tomorrow? We are gonna... What ARF? Did I say what ARF we doing tomorrow? ARF. Tomorrow is just a normal day in the valley. He lied as easily as he breathed. Okay. Arf. Okay, we already got it raining tomorrow. That's good. We will grab a rain totem to go to bed with us, so I remember to use it in the morning. I find that that's a better way of remembering to use it. We've got this. That'll be for tomorrow. That seems good to me. I think we're good. We might need one more curiosity lure, actually. I'm going to bring one more curiosity lure. It's not going to kill me. Yeah. That should be enough of everything else. Stardew needs 2 non-human secret marriage candidates. Mermaid and Bigfoot. What about dwarf?
Oh, it's a person.
This is some dwarf erasure here. Hey, Super Ninja, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, dang. I need to use that. Dwarf roommate, I think, is a heavily requested feature. I kind of agree with it, honestly. I think it'd be kind of cool. You could, like, be in your basement. Like, once you have the basement unlocked, you could, like, get a side room in the basement. I think that'd be so cool. rather than hanging out in the actual house, so then he's actually underground. That'd be really sweet. My basement's so empty. I kind of forgot I haven't put anything in there. You know what? I was gonna play today, but I think that's a good place to cut for today. I am getting a little tired, so I think I am just gonna cut it for today. Chest with the moss. Oh, I can do that. Here, let me load back in for you real quick, Buck. Anyone else have any questions while I'm just taking a look here? And then we'll raid out here in just a minute. We don't have too much moss right now. We do have a bit, though. Well, I'll send you somewhere, Nelly. So hopefully you can still do the same. I'm sure there's some cool Stardewer live right now I can send you off to. This is my only moss at the moment, plus the one over here. I'm saving up 20 stacks, which are then going to be for the moss soup when I do cook that up. But this is my clay chest. I like this one because it's useless, but it's almost full. I got it in my head at one point that I want to fill a chest full of clay. So we're going to do that at some point here. We're getting close. No problem. All right. I think I don't see any other questions, so we are going to go ahead and raid out. Let's go ahead and see who is live. I imagine I can find you somewhere to go. Okay, hold on. Let's see who this is. I don't recognize the name immediately. They seem pretty cool. Hold on. I just like go in the Stardew Stardew section on Twitch sometimes and just go check out people and see how they're doing and follow them if they're cool. I don't see any of my good friends live, so I think we're gonna head over here. I see a few people, but it's fun to raid into a random sometimes. So let's go head over here. Their name is Simmer Down Ranch. I did see Pokemon Professor, but I mean, I have raided Pokemon Professor before. Just in general, I just raid kind of on whims. It's vibe-based raiding. All right, let's go. All right, their name is Simmer Down Ranch. They look like they're having a good time. They're doing fishing? I can't tell if this is modded or regular. I mean, it's modded because of it has some mods for sure. Yeah, it's definitely heavily modded. Okay. It looks like they're doing here, let me go ahead and get this. It looks like they're doing expanded and some other mods here. Looks like they're having a good time, so let's send the love over there. We're gonna go stacking on in. So copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Whoops. Copy the second one here if you are lacking the subscriber badge. And go ahead and copy one of those and paste it when we get into the stream just to say hi. And I hope you all had a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for the stream. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Let's see here. Goodbye, Violet. Goodbye, Melissa. Goodbye, Mel. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Paktata. Tuta. I can never do this right. Bye, Tilly. Thank you for the follow. Bye, Cask. Bye, Nelly. Bye, Chill Gardening. Bye, JPEG. Goodbye, everybody. Make sure you're nice when you're over there. Goodbye.